everyone. Welcome to Playerole. Tonight we have a special event. It's a July 5th after the major holiday of July 4th, Independence Day. But tonight we're going to introduce everyone's character and go from there, starting with anything wrong with the miniature?
No, that was, I guess, Grom. I don't know.
Yeah, that's
Grom.
Yeah, it is Grom. I hope everyone had a wonderful 4th of July. And
I just realized what he's holding.
What?
A cowbell.
A cowbell?
That is
Yes, he is.
bell
Yeah.
and a drum.
Let me see that miniature. Let me see that miniature.
Cowbell.
Yeah, we're going over the miniature Grom. He's holding a cowbell, which is weird, but you know. Oh well. Oh, either way. Before we begin tonight, we're just gonna. How's everyone's Independence Day? Good. Good. Fantastic. You guys are over, of course. Yeah. Everyone, we had a good time, and before we begin, we're gonna go over each character, starting with Andrew. God bless you.
I play Brazil, a monk. Triton monk. You want to say that?
Yes.
I'm the ship's captain.
The very cool
So
character.
what did I miss that they voted him ship's captain?
I pilot the ship. Okay, I'm the navigator.
You're the helmsman.
Helmsman. That's right. I should know that. I should be.
I was gonna say, helmsman. This is a little too close. Wait a second. It's all coming together now.
I'll give a quick synopsis and then after last.
I got you. No, I watched the majority of it. I just didn't watch the latter half, I guess. So I don't know what shenanigans you guys got into. Also, Christian, Alexander, I shoot things in the face.
Okay. Jaros?
AJ. I'm AJ. I play Jaros, a changeling fighter.
Could have gone with Jaros. AJ.
There you go.
Yeah.
I'm Colleen. I play Princess Eliza, a rogue.
Fantastic. Well, these are the characters tonight. Last game, the individuals, all the heroes, the orphans, it all started. Let me go back in a very quick synopsis. It all started in the Town of the Light. In the Town of the Light, there were things happening. There was a fire. The orphans themselves lost their memory. They didn't know what was going on. From that point, they adventured out. They found maps. They went into the Underdark. They met wonderful drows, which they befriended and battled with multiple times. They met friends, and from that point, they went up against Dranger, the pirates, and they fought the pirates hard and defeated them. Defeated Dranger twice. And at that point, the orphans moved forward. 2 orphans died. Damateus and Elijah. They both died, and they died, well, aimlessly, because there was a drow in the shadows. His name is Saren, played by Timmy Dale, which he had a hidden double character for a very long time. And he tried to sneak, and it was Brazil, and among other characters, that really brought him out to the light. But before that, there were 2 deaths. They died, and then they moved on. From that point on, they went into still in the catacombs. They found some things. A hag who had a crystal ball, and she made a pact with Alexander. Well, it didn't go too well. From that point on, if you remember that, well, the hag.
You really hard to forget.
From that point on, the hag manipulated the situation, but so did Alexander. So it went into 2 favors. One with the hag, and the other with Alexander and the party. So the party, they were met with opposition. The Drows had another clan in the vicinity, and they fought well. There was an explosion from that point on. Again, I'm giving you a quick synopsis. The party left the catacombs, or the Underdark, and now they're traveling to the place called Tellurian City, the underwater city, where it's Rizil and his family, his friends, his cohorts. They're underwater, and they found this dwarf, or they're trying to find the dwarf, and this dwarf has a cross, supposedly. One of the items that they have to find. There are 11 items. The dwarf is in the underneath the city, and at this point, they had to come up with choices. They have to have two choices. They were in disarray last game. All of them didn't know what to do. They said, well, what are we going to do? But Lila ended up dying. If you remember, Lila died, and she died naturally. And I keep saying that because she did. She also channeled 5 gods, and that takes a lot out of any individual. So from here, we're gonna start in the game. Alexander, last episode, he went to the lower decks of the ship. In the lower decks of the ship, he was succumbed by some feeling. So he went towards the very tail end of the ship and started remembering certain things. Mavic, played by George Christopher, he discussed things where Alexander tried to, but Alexander was focused on what he was dealing with his head. He focused on something. So we're here now. What happened to the party? Well, the party, they went onto the adventure to go look for the cross. And what they did is they went into the catacombs. Reno, the sentient ship, could not go into the catacombs because there are multiple cave entrances that were too small for the ship to fit. So they went in, knowing full well that the seaweed could keep them alive, but Rizal, being the only one that could swim and breathe underwater, they had to take the seaweed. So they went into this location. They found the pyramid. They found certain vines curled on the ground, up around everywhere, and they realized that there was this woman. She was wearing all green, long green hair, an emerald jewel around her neck. She changed into a green dragon. They fought. They defeated the green dragon. And from this point on, we're going to continue. What's happening in Alexander's head? As he focuses on a different place, a different location. Put all your miniatures, the entrance where the light is. There, please. Thank you. Thank you.
Do you need me to put ground there?
Yes, grounds.
I mean, we have to have our emotional support cowbell.
Yes, exactly. So, at this point, Alexander is focusing on a different place. And Rizil, Jaros, and Eliza, you're there with the other party members. You guys all defeated the Green Dragon. And at this point, you're looking at Eliza and Jaros, and they start to fade. And you fade as well. You don't see Alexander. He was back at the ship. But all the 3 of you faded. The rest of the party, they reached out to try to somehow stop you from fading, but you're gone. But you're in a different place. I need you to make an insight roll. No, I'm sorry, perception. I want that. Thank you.
23.
24.
17.
17?
Yeah, I'm not there.
you cool in your
Yeah, you still are.
What's
Am
in
I?
your head?
I mean, you were.
Since
Oh God,
you
everybody's
transferred us, then
a
am I
figment
not
of my
anymore?
imagination this entire time.
Zombie.
What are these guys' last names? What's your last name?
My real life. Wester. Wester.
I'm serious.
Cataldo.
Just curious.
All right, so
I think we all have first names.
For last names,
yes.
I was wondering what that got
They
myself
only have
into.
one.
All right, so you guys are all in this different location. It looks like a cave. The ground is cobblestone. There's light going to the right, going to the left. Gonna have to give me a little bit. I'm learning this new map system, so just give me a moment to manipulate it. At this point, what did you get perception-wise?
24.
24.
No, I need to bring one.
I'm sorry.
9 plus billion. I was incorrect. Half a billion. 22.
22? Okay. And Jaros, what did you get?
For what?
Perception.
He had 23.
23.
And Eliza?
17.
17. All of you. And I need to roll for... Yes. 17 as well for Grau. Okay, so at this point, whoever has the highest, go ahead and put your character in line first and go from there. Grau is going to go last. He has, what's your dexterity?
Oh, wait, are we going by dex?
No, with Grau, with her, because they both count.
Talking to you.
What do you mean? Oh,
Dexterity.
sorry. 16.
16?
Yeah.
He had 22.
Me. Man, this feels weird.
16? Okay. So Grau is last. Okay. Rizzo, what are you doing?
So what do we get out of that perception roll? Anything?
You see, to the left and to the right, you see that there's obstruction in the corner to the right, or to the west. East, sorry, my bad. And you have a clear section to your left. You can see further down.
So it's a dead end to the right.
Correct.
Should I investigate the dead end first?
I mean, normally when we get dead ends, there's shenaniganery afoot.
Especially at the beginning.
Especially in the beginning.
At the same time.
We went to the void.
Sorry.
Henry's killed us.
All right. So I was gonna get you back in there.
Though at the same time.
All right, go ahead and put yourself a little bit further down. Sorry.
Here, we need to send the thief down there. She got the ability to find traps. Well, you should be able to find them. You can take them.
I think what he meant to say is you're going to find them one way or the other. Especially with him.
Yeah, I'm gonna go towards the dead end first.
If not, I have the ability to do some trappy things.
Okay. Go ahead and
I don't know how far I moved, so.
okay.
Now, is there a grid?
Yeah, is there a grid or anything?
No, but I can do this. Just move yourself 6 spaces. That's 30 feet. Unless you're gonna do 60 because you're a monk.
I don't have 60 yet.
Not yet.
I have 45.
Okay.
But I'll only go 30 that way, everyone. Everyone can be there.
Here, we'll do this. You're even better. It's a great map, but damn, I don't have.
Just pretend.
Well,
Use your imagination.
You could just get a token. Like, put a token on the thing and see how far it moves.
Yeah, I could do that.
Use your imagination.
Or you can just tell me how far I went.
All right.
If you think that's 30.
Yeah, you went 30 feet. We'll do that. Unless you're gonna do 45, it's up to you.
I don't want to get them
For the sake of everything's the same, everything's that's 30, and then when we move again, whatever that distance was also 30.
You move again.
Oh, you're jumping.
You jumped a wall. Oh,
There you go.
you're gone.
Okay, so this is
You
actually
decided to go the other
We're
direction.
going left, guys. That's fine.
this is your adventure.
There you go. There you go. Thank you. I'll leave it there.
Thanks.
You're welcome. All right.
Do I see anything down this hallway, Henry?
No, it's a clear pathway until the obstruction up ahead.
It's not that end obstructed.
So maybe we could find a way out.
Stairs.
That's possible.
You saved any of those stones from way back when?
I'm pretty sure I went back for a ball. Boy, I don't know if we want to blow stuff up in my brain. That sounds like a bad idea.
We don't know where in your brain yet.
No, but
But if we unblock something in your brain, maybe you get more powers.
or I have an aneurysm.
Yeah.
We don't know.
I mean, the way Amber described it was like one of those. It's a dream sequence, and you're bringing people with you. So why am I bringing people with you? Remember when inside my head? That big.
This is like Inception.
Please.
That's why I'm saying that there's a hole and
Yeah, there's a reason it's there.
Yeah, we could unlock so much potential for you.
Dude.
Or I can die.
That is true. None of us are healers. Let's get you back.
Wait a second. That was a top.
Maybe
All right, next up.
stairs.
Elliot.
No,
No.
it's Jared.
Gerald, go ahead.
I'll go behind him and look the other direction and see what I see over there.
Okay. You see an open area. You can see a tree. You can see that it turns to the right. And you can see area, and you see a smooth cobblestone ground. And the walls.
Why is
The
there
walls
a
are
tree
about
here?
10. What?
Why is there a tree here?
You're right. But then again, you guys did vanish.
Investigate the tree.
Investigate the tree.
Investigate the tree and find out what.
Take 4 hours to investigate a door. Let's do it.
You know what?
Hey, that's your turn if he's done.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna wait for everyone else to come out of the void, so.
I don't know if it's kind of cozy in here.
You in your nothing box?
No. Nice and calm, no thoughts. Well, now that we know that there's a tree, how can we not investigate the tree?
Is that where you want to go?
I mean, I'll go to the middle where everybody else is because that's what we have discussed is 30, and then holy shit, it's a tree.
Yeah, everything is silence. You don't hear no water, no movement. The tree is still, doesn't move. There's no, you can't see air. Gotta remember, you guys were underwater, but this is completely dry. Everything in here is dry. There's no water at all in this location.
Not gonna say what I was gonna say. Nothing. What would you like to do? Because I assume you're done for now. Since you can't move.
I mean, there's a tree. Is there anything odd about the tree?
Make a perception.
Well, that's another 9. So 22.
22.
Yes. Don't hit me with it's just a tree. It's the only thing we've found so far that's got to be a special tree.
You see the texture on the leaves, the thickness of the bark. Everything is completely different. It seems different.
Like form.
Make an arcane roll. What'd you get? Nothing? What?
I gotta make sure it's not a 0. No, it's just a 1.
One? Oh,
Yeah,
well,
it's just the one. That is a nice tree.
you're like, yeah, the tree is perfect. Perfect. The tree is
That is the
perfection.
most natural tree I've ever seen.
Can I check out the tree? Can I check out the tree?
I mean, you can ask.
Yeah, you guys are pretty
All
much
you did was
I mean, it would be hard.
Eliza, go ahead and move yourself
Other
up.
than me
Yeah.
checking out the tree.
I'm gonna check out the tree.
What's the farthest I can move? It's
30 feet. Yeah.
I was
Can-
gonna say,
can
it's
I-
on your sheet, but it should be 30.
I mean, that's nice.
Can I also check out the tree?
Everybody wants to experience this tree.
You know what, Henry, just pull this way and I'll move this back.
You know,
Oh.
we need one of
Is that
those
better? There we go.
shuffleboard things so we can
No,
really.
I'm thinking about
I only got a 7. So. Oh, there's 2 trees.
There you go. If you guys are going to focus in that direction, there you go.
I mean, we have dead end or tree.
Is this better? Sorry, can you get it?
Is there a way to get it like completely top down?
There you go.
That might be better if we do that.
Let me see. Not yet. Not yet. Yeah.
Oh, do you have secrets?
Maybe.
Henry, of course he has secrets.
Yeah. Everything is completely clear from all around. You can see that there's a pathway to the left, which is towards me.
I mean, we're not supposed to see the purple thing. But there's definitely a purple thing
We need to get to
So what are you guys doing?
there. I'm admiring the.
You're the only ground is kind of like behind you. It's close because you were the one talking to Liza. I'm sorry, Lila more, and he doesn't say a word, but he's closer to you. Kind of going in a protective manner.
you guys new live.
Oh no.
He's gonna just start throwing you on his shoulder.
What are you guys doing?
Can I?
I think he wanted to check out the tree.
Who did?
AJ.
Yeah, I'm
AJ?
gonna check out the tree.
Perception.
14.
14. You can see something, the very, like, the top of the tree, something like it's hanging, and it's in a pouch of some kind. Like somebody was climbing the tree and lost their items or something.
Like,
I'm
you know,
not
they
going
could
on
be
the tree. I could try to like shoot it down. I don't think I'm gonna climb the tree though.
I mean, it's up to you. If you want to try and shoot, go ahead.
Why would you shoot such a natural tree? There's
Can I
nothing
try to shoot
wrong
the
with it.
pouch down?
What's that?
Can I try to shoot the pouch down?
Yeah, you can.
Does a 25 hit the pouch?
Oh, absolutely. You literally, you hit. Imagine the pouch is the size of a backpack. So it's pretty big.
Not a
Big fucking
pouch.
pouch. Yeah. Wait a second.
That's a backpack.
Yeah.
Backpacks are a thing, Henry. We have
So you cut the rope to it, and you notice that something was squirming in it, and it drops. And as it drops to the ground, I need everybody to make a dex hit.
It was a hand grenade. Good.
17.
17? What'd you get?
15.
24.
dirty 20.
Yes, nice. You notice that you heard as this bag dropped, it's heavy, and you hear gum, 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 gum. Something moved. The ground looks normal, the tree looks normal. When this bag hit the ground, you notice when you cut the part of the bag, the rope that was tied up against the tree, you notice that it's not an actual piece of cloth. It's a wire that's wrapped around the tree itself. And it almost acts like a pulley, almost. but you damaged it. But it did move some.
But
If it's like a pulley, what's it attached to on the other end?
What's that?
It's like a pulley, what's it attached to on the other end?
Did you got a 17 for a look? Did you look up?
Yeah.
When you do that, there's a lever on the other side of the tree.
Okay.
It's small, but it's attached to that.
do I see anything since I'm facing the other way react to that?
Yes. That section is completely moved. Now, this is an interactive map, so it's going to move, but I'm not going to do that right now. Just pretend that it's not there.
So
It didn't.
we keep going towards the tree or go down this way? I see it's near the purple thing, so I'll probably
Did something
go down that
change
way.
over there?
Apparently it opened up a path over here.
Trees don't open paths. That's a perfectly natural tree.
But you need to open your beautiful eyes.
They're incredibly wide open, and I noticed that it's a natural tree.
Okay, you need to learn some magic, apparently.
Why would I do that? That's right. Well, religious? What would that be? Oh God,
Sacrilegious?
Yeah, sacrilege.
Blasphemy.
Yeah. Why don't you go finish one as you go back to the water? Alright, that was a little low.
Hey, I am Team Scuba.
You were Team Scuba, that was low. I didn't mean
So
to
what
do
do you guys
that.
do?
I'm still admiring this natural tree. But there's a pathway on the other side.
Yes.
I'm letting everyone know that he opened a path this way, and I'm very tempted to go down it.
Well,
I think we should split up like all teams here.
okay, but who gets scoop? I mean, Grom.
Apparently she
That's
does.
apparently where she goes.
Yeah, that's true.
Grom is going to go with Eliza.
I guess that means you're Shaggy. I mean, technically it would mean you're Shaggy, but you'd have to be Velma or Daphne.
Seems kind of sexist, dude.
Unless she wants to be Shaggy, she can be it. I don't
No.
know, crap. I would just assume she wouldn't want to be Shaggy.
Is this the hallway? Can
Yes.
Can you see that far? Jesus.
my binoculars?
Well, she does have a
Or you can see,
Maybe she can see.
you can see basically that it is a clear path. That's all you can see.
We can split up.
I mean, we can.
No, I was kind of joking. We'll go towards the.
What? That was a great idea.
I mean, if you guys really want to go this way, we can go that way.
No, it's fine.
yeah, that's
We'll go
fine.
to
You're the
towards
captain,
the
remember?
purple flame. Oh,
Where do you guys want to go?
look at this.
Hey, that's
A ladder.
Remember?
I can't see that.
Yeah.
Still can't see it.
Well, we should at least see if there's anything in your backpack. It was apparently wiggling.
Yeah, feel free. I can shoot it again first if you want me to.
Maybe, maybe not. Trees don't have backpacks. I don't understand.
We pay no forward.
I don't know.
This is your brain, dude. Figure it out.
So as you guys start to think about what is occurring, what's happening, you notice that the ground below you is
Twisting.
the cobblestone is completely perfect. Everything is picturesque, perfect on the ground. The tree does not move. The leaves don't move normally. There's a sway or something. Nothing. Everything is just there as if it were a prop of some kind.
I don't know. The trees
Now I wonder if I hit you if everything would start being a little different.
How much
Sing that
time do
song
I have?
again.
Might be able to take a one.
You know that Shark Boy
Oh my God.
Close your eyes, shut your eyes.
Alright, we're gonna have to do some Googling when we go to break. Alright, step one. Why don't we check out the satchel backpack and then check out the other way.
Okay, who's gonna check it out?
Should I check if it's a trap?
You can bug it and see if it's a trap.
Can I check if it's a trap?
Go ahead.
Checking if it's true.
Go ahead, roll.
For what?
Perception.
Okay.
I'm gonna say sleight of hand.
Well, no, well.
That's the.
Yeah, that's if you.
That's if you
15.
actually do it, I guess.
15. There is nothing in my drafts. Nothing.
Okay. Who wants to open it?
I would check it out.
I was gonna say, if you don't, I will. I'm just behind you.
I'll open the bag up.
Yeah, it appears to be him.
Okay. I need a percentile roll.
Ooh,
2 10-sideds. Just give me the number.
2 10s.
What is it? It's a 12.
It should be that red one.
I believe they have numbers.
Yeah, it should be that one.
Yeah.
I only have one.
You only have one, roll it twice.
52.
52. Okay, so you see something very small in the bag, but then you could tell that this is magical because this bag looks like it's heavy, but yet you see a vial about this big in the bag. Yeah.
No, it's not.
I mean, I gotta live with the one. That's not magical. That is Kool-Aid in a bottle. Or fantasy Kool-Aid.
Yes.
What fantasy Kool-Aid?
Yes.
You want to grab it?
I mean,
I grab it.
it's really dark. You can see the blood and I see the...
Yeah, just take it.
That's a free backpack.
Yeah, dude.
Got me in the satchel.
There's a vial in the
Pack
backpack.
with the said pouch.
You
I
can
mean,
drink
do
it.
you want it?
I don't know what it is. Can I tell what's in the vial?
Perception.
I'm gonna say if you can't, I'll let you have the backpack. If you let me
Dirty
have
20.
Dirty 20?
Yeah.
You notice there is it's called the dust of drying. Or that's what it's called.
What?
Dust of dryness. How about that?
Of dryness.
Yeah.
So, just any dust, period.
Yeah.
I feel like you can't have wet dust. I'm curious.
So it turns water into nothing, or pebbles. Or whatever. What happens if you drink it?
Yeah, dude, I'll take the backpack. You can have the vial. That's fine.
Alright.
You sure you want to hold that vial?
You could put it in someone's drink.
Only if it comes out of the vial.
Can he have that though? Isn't he a water person? So
As
like,
long
if
as
he
it's in
drank
the
it,
vial, I'm safe.
you
You
better
guys
hope.
just assume I'm gonna drink it.
I would have.
Who did that? Did somebody do the exact... I'm not saying you did it.
Didn't
I'm
I
trying to
drink
figure out.
something?
You might have been the one that was like, I do it. And I was like, no, it was poison. Probably should have looked that up before we actually drank it.
I feel like that was.
Okay, so what's in the vial?
Yeah, take
I
a
was
sip.
gonna say, it was either you or... If he knows what it is and told me I'm not drinking it.
What did you tell me?
Okay, so where are you guys going?
To the
That
purple.
close is open.
Yeah, other ways open. We gotta go the other way.
Which way? Alright. So we'll start moving your characters that way.
Just shift.
move the whole thing.
Yeah.
Give me one moment.
Close.
We believe in you.
Come on.
Can I do it right?
We're dead.
Oh,
No?
WASD.
We're stuck along.
We're in the middle of...
WASD.
Go ahead and just start moving them that way.
Yep.
Up. I don't know who wants to go where.
Whoa,
Dang.
Move them all the way to the end.
You can't read the bottom of it. If you
WASD.
ever find something that's mainly water,
Alright.
they have to say,
Oh,
do a
right.
constitution save, and if they fail, they can 10d6 necrotic damage.
So,
That's rough.
So you?
I mean, that's a good point.
Wait.
When I grab a pinch, do I get affected?
okay, I'm glad I read it was elemental composed mostly of water. Because right immediately went, mostly, think composed mostly of water. It's like, everybody.
Everything.
Yeah, wait a second. I don't think we want this stuff.
So
What
something
about the backpack? Is there anything cool about this backpack?
or this bag.
Yeah. The
Carries 10 million.
Now, this
Pouch.
if it's
The
a
massive
bag of
pouch.
holding, I'm gonna be very upset.
Well, I don't think it would. You would have to know what was inside it to go. Like,
What is it?
digging.
It's the bag looks enlarged as if it was holding something in it, but you saw that one item. And who's looking at the bag right now?
I am.
Yeah, he's got the bag.
Make an arcana roll.
Do better than I did.
If he gets in there,
16.
16. I'll roll percentile.
is this a bag that gives you shit all the time?
70.
7. Better roll.
Yeah, what is it? Why does my brain have a bag of free loot?
If we don't know that 100% yet.
I mean, currently that is headcanon. Therefore, if it is my brain, that would make the most sense.
Were you trying to make a pun with headcanon?
I was.
Worked pretty well. That was pretty fun.
You have this armor piece, a helmet. It's silver. Goes across. It can go across your nose, and it's got 2 feathers on each side. You saw this. And you're like, I just saw the vial, but yet you see this helmet.
It just seems like normal armor, though.
Put it on.
It's a nice hat.
You might
Can I
as well
check?
You might as well
Just
check
put it on. Just put it on. What's the worst that can happen?
Why would you say that?
What are you doing?
We got somebody
Checking
with
that armor,
bad
just
armor
make sure
put on
it's-
them, so.
It is extra armor. Do you put it on? Yes or no?
There's nothing. I just roll perception. There's nothing like.
Yeah, it looks like armor. There's no notches. You see the 2 feather. You can see ornate inscriptions on each side.
You want me to ask my friend?
No.
Okay.
You said it's got inscriptions on it? Can I tell what they are?
What languages do you know?
What language is it?
Or
Oh wait, is this the area where those are?
yeah.
How would you
I think
feel
this is
if
the
I put
character
Tiamat in your brain?
Can you read it?
Yeah.
I speak 7 languages, and none of them will.
Come tell me what it says, please.
What's it say, Henry? I know work. Henry's like, what?
Who? You know orc?
I
No,
know.
he does.
I know work.
Okay, so you read it.
Yeah.
Okay, it is a helm, and it's not cursed or anything if that's what you want to know, but it does change your body completely when you put it on.
But you're a changeling.
Put it on, dude. Yeah, I was gonna say counter argument. Anybody who's writing something on the helmet is not gonna tell you it's cursed. Why would they say this is obviously cursed? Don't put it on. They would, of course, they tell it.
Are you trying to convince me to put it on right now?
He wants to-
It's already on my head.
Yeah, you can put it
Now,
on.
Yeah.
funny thing, when you're reading it, the words continue to change.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Now it's Elven.
Wait,
Hey,
I
can
read
read
that.
That's like most of
It's
it.
Same thing?
Everybody can read.
You read Elven?
I
Yeah.
can't. I mean,
The name of Temerius on the helmet itself, on the word side.
You know what that is?
I'll Google.
I missed the name.
Temerius?
I feel like that itches the brain, but
Oh, this?
I don't know.
I don't know how to
Alright, I'm
spell
putting it on, dude.
Yeah, that's fine.
I don't know what it is.
Put it on.
Yeah, I put it on.
You guys see him before your eyes vanish.
No.
You're still there. You see them.
Oh, I'm just invisible? Oh my goodness, this is awesome.
Unless it turns out it's once a day thing.
They turn the light on you.
Well, right now, we don't know he's gone or he's still alive. It's one of those things where it's like, oh,
Yeah.
we lost both siblings.
You want to dance like that?
Perfect. Yeah.
Oh god, we've lost both siblings in like the span of a day. They both died.
I left the backpack on the ground if you want to see if there's anything else in there.
All we have left to remember him by is his backpack.
Can I check the backpack.
Perception roll.
Why are you being sneaky?
I don't know, but now I'm curious.
That's him.
Now, as you pull the as you pull the helmet out, as you pull the helmet out, you notice the bag got a little smaller.
Well, I only got a 10, so maybe I'll get some tokens or something.
You got a 10?
Yeah.
You stick your hand in it,
Yeah.
you feel
I'm
something
a
in
pet. What do I feel? Pull it out.
percentile.
What?
Do I roll it twice? How's that work?
Oh yeah, if you don't have to.
So, is that...
I feel like shenanigans are afoot.
What is that? 30 plus...
Yeah, 30.
90.
No.
No, 90.
3? No,
It's
3 for
three.
the first one
Yeah.
and 6 for the second one.
Oh. Oh, I thought it was you add them. I was like, I got 90. 36. I hope I get a pet.
You see a vial, clear water.
I'm having so much fun right now.
Clear white? I'll take it. Do I know what it is?
You know what it is immediately because of the person within you.
Oh,
She
my
goes,
girl.
"My dear."
I'm gonna unleash her in your brain.
Right. I already have so many.
Turn it down. Can you turn it down a little bit more?
That's the lowest one, man. Does that have glare?
What does she say it is?
She said, "My dear." She said, "You have a potion of water breathing."
Oh, I'll keep that.
Hey, we should move this light behind you on break.
Hootie.
Move it there.
We can.
That'd be cool.
All right. So at this point, what do you guys do? Both of you guys.
Well, one,
These two are going with the bag, literally.
well, one of them just disappeared and we don't know where he went.
You can go through his
Nobody
stuff
knows
too.
where I am.
He's dead.
Also, I think you have a book that's of comprehending. You should
I
have,
do.
You should have like every language.
I do have that.
Also, everybody
I
else
have a lot
has
of
been
things
able to
right now.
reach into the bag of goodies.
AJ, they see it. It's fine.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna be like,
No light, I think.
No, alright.
You want me to turn it off? Is that what you're saying?
No, that's fine. It's
Okay.
okay. Now, you guys are going in the bag and stuff like that. You need everybody to make a perception roll.
Including a little old invisible man.
wait,
I only
you
got-
gotta see if you see it.
I only got a 12.
A 12.
21.
Don't worry about the miniature.
21.
I'm sucking.
22. You get so upset when I'm one ahead of you.
Too bad you can't stop what you don't know about.
Hey,
Hey, you trying to attack me? Go
I'm
ahead.
gonna whisper to you.
Okay, so
Where's your vial?
as you guys are observing in the pouch in the bag, you notice that a section in the ground starts to come up. Like a T, almost an L. It comes up behind, and then the portion around you comes up as well, part of a wall. Then you see an open space, and you see a maze-like structure before you. Again, cobblestone ground. Everything is picturesque, but the movement that you heard is continuing. So, are you guys still fumbling around with the pouch, or what do you guys do?
I mean, I still gotta put my hand in the pouch. Also, I got a 29
For what?
perception.
Yes. You got a 29 perception, and you notice that this location is interchangeable. What you do and how you move will make a difference. You did figure that out. So you're going to have to be careful in the steps that you take.
No matter. You know this. I love your eyes.
I mean, it's my second best trait.
It's your first best trait.
Surprisingly convincing people to kill. I have a higher persuasion than the ability to see. So I can convince you something is there more than I could actually point it out.
So,
I give him his money back.
Oh.
Well, I gotta go through the bag.
You never
and then
did
we're
sleight
back.
of hand.
I did. I texted him. I had it in my possession. I just wanted to test it.
I did not know you were snow. Everybody's been in the bag, Henry.
Technically, I haven't, but I did get something because he got
Okay.
twice. So, I'm fine.
I didn't get anything cool.
make a roll. What'd you get?
Pencil.
From the bag.
Which type of roll? Percentile or?
Percentile. Please.
Actually, yeah.
The bag is getting smaller and smaller now.
Hell yeah. 18.
18.
You could, I can.
Seriously?
81.
Yeah.
Can you pick the other number?
I
And
got a 10 and an 8.
are you going to check the bag as well or not?
I mean, should I? Might as well, right?
I mean, we gotta look for him inside the bag. We still have not found him.
We don't.
I rolled a 29 and I can't tell he's here. He's in another realm.
And this is the other one that we used there.
You pulled the a vial out, and
Drink it.
you've seen a vial like this before. It's colors, and this is a red type of liquid. You know that it is a potion of healing.
Oh.
That's mine.
Sick, it's cool, eh?
You better hold on tight to that thing, buddy.
I mean, you can attempt to pickpocket it for me, but I have fantastic eyes.
And he has the power of persuasion.
Yes, anybody who is in this room, please do not take my things.
Fair enough.
So what are you doing?
I guess I'll stick my hand in the
I mean, he's not in the bag.
No.
no. Is that no to him in the bag or no to me?
No, not him in the bag. No one's in the bag.
Okay, you're not in the bag.
The
I'm
bag,
about to throw my net on you.
the bag shrinks now,
Oh.
smaller. So go ahead.
So I need to do a percentile.
Yes.
I got a 91.
Next. High roll.
I'm pretty sure you got more than all of us.
High roll.
I'm sitting here going, I'm either going to get something great or horrible.
I mean,
And also, this is probably the highest I'm going to roll.
I would hope so.
So you see in the bag, and you finally pull it out. It's closed. It's a robe, but there's serpents on the robe itself, from the top all the way to the bottom. But it's neatly folded, and as you pulled it out of the bag finally crumbles, as if it were,
That's a pretty good bag.
yeah, as if it were something out of magic.
Hey, let me look at these robes. Can I tell anything from them?
To you, it looks like a robe, but there's serpents on them. You're gonna have to inspect them more and stuff like that. You can make an Arcana roll right now if you want to.
I'm not good at those, but okay.
Alright. Well, he's not in the bag. The bag went through. He's here somewhere. So why don't we go forward and see if we can find him?
I don't think I'm going to find anything with a 14.
Just take it. Put it on.
You
But do I find anything out with a 14?
I'll check.
All of a sudden I'm looking at it, it just floats off.
Wait, if you put it on, could we see
I'll
the
just whisper
cloak?
to you
And
what
then,
it is.
like, if you put things on, could we see the floating items?
I mean, did you see my clothes?
I don't know.
You notice the only thing you would know with a 14 that roll is this robe is well known for the very wealthy kings and someone who is
My stature.
the head of knights, for example.
So wait, couldn't I just show her? She's from
I am a princess.
she's a princess. Would she know this robe?
Oh.
This is the robe of fanciness.
Who do I roll for? Perception?
Yeah.
Haven't been doing very good. Oh,
my goodness.
a 5. Apparently I'm a stupid princess. Which kind of...
In your head, you hear the Dragon Queen. May I do everything for all of you?
That is why you're here. You are the smartest.
Thank you. I do love your gestures. Tell the funny looking blue person that the rose serpents, they're stylish garments, popular among the wealthy, retired assassins like yourself. You should know this.
I'm feeling fuzzy, you
But
know.
of course, you're not retired. You're a novice rogue.
Wait, I'm gonna say, I am an actual assassin.
So it's just a...
Make a roll.
So it's
Go.
just a robe that rich people wear.
No, I'm not finished yet.
Oh, well, he interrupted. How dare you interrupt her?
The racist dragon that's only in your head. I'm so sorry I interrupted the race.
Don't talk about her like that. I'll unleash her.
In my brain, I think I win.
That was the last game.
Hasn't been a day yet. Once a day. Henry hasn't said it's been a day.
Technically.
It has. She's
was
supposed to
still
still
out.
be out right now.
No, that's true.
In my brain, 23.
23?
Yeah.
You know exactly what it is.
Oh.
So you hear, when Tiamat speaks, you'll hear her.
Oh.
I have shit in my brain.
But,
Swear.
but she says, you know, it's a rare robe, and it's worn by assassins. You would know this. And she looks over in your direction. Or she does.
I was gonna say, joke's on you. I can't see you. You're in her head.
She just comes
No.
out when she pleases.
I don't know. She sounds like a dumb racist dragon right now.
She goes, it's part of your, you know, when you do things, it transforms into a giant poisonous snake. Pretty nasty.
So you turn into a scary snake.
I think
Or
it takes it.
turns into like just
The snake slithers from your robe and attacks the individual. But unfortunately, if the snake is harmed in any way, well, or brought down, or almost killed, it disappears.
My heavens.
Only one problem, if you use this, the snake, it's gone. It can only be done once, unfortunately. Oh.
It's a one-time sneaky snake. Got it.
All right, roll a d4.
D4.
You're going to tell me that he has a D4's worth of snakes, and she just told us it's a one-time sneaky snake.
I got a 3.
A 3.
I stand by my dumb racist dragon comment.
You get 1d4 plus 3. When you got a 3, they're stylized serpents of color, different colors: red, blue, green, and these serpents, they do exactly what she says. Okay, but once they're detached, you know, that's it. Then you get 6.
Ooh, like 6.
Then the robe becomes non-magical.
That's just fancy.
So what are you guys doing?
Well, we're still down a person. We gotta go find him. So, we have forward and to our right. Is what I'm looking at.
Yes.
You just have to take down.
Good.
So, Jaros, what are you doing? You want to go up ahead?
I mean, he's in an
Yeah.
ethereal realm.
Yeah, I'm gonna move past him. I'm gonna try to be quiet. and move
Where?
Past him.
Where are you going?
Over here.
You trying to sneak away from us?
Okay, all of
The
you.
game of hide and seek.
All of you make a perception roll. Go ahead, Jaros. Move where you want to go.
Where am I?
I don't know.
Where are you?
Here?
Yeah, I think.
No. Ooh. 8.
8.
I did work.
What did you get?
I got a 15 because I rolled a 3.
And because you rolled a 3.
Where's that?
Nuts.
That was one of the things that
Sorry, I was writing
you
that
can't
down.
outsneak me. I rolled a 3. You can probably outsneak me.
What am I rolling?
Perception.
Perception.
Yep.
Eliza, what did you get?
8.
Did you add your modifiers and all that?
Yes. Don't laugh at me.
I got a 19.
Yeah, what did you get for sneak?
Did you roll stealth?
No, you didn't have anything.
Yeah, go ahead, roll, please.
22.
22? Oh, but if we were using the 2024 rules, what did you get?
For perception, 19.
19. You could have sworn you heard something in that direction, but you see nothing, but you did hear something.
Man, my tax is 23. Man, I rolled a 3.
Oops.
You were dead. We can't find you. You were atomized by a hat. I am swearing off all hats.
Well, what happens is when you're passive perception, not necessarily, you're not focused on generally, like you heard something. You're focused on looking for him, so you're looking in another direction, but you definitely heard something. You are off somewhere else as well. In ground, no, that number, he is completely off in a different direction as well.
Grounds of feeling. Items? What are
Yes.
But, well, there were 5 of us. We got 5 items out of the bag.
Okay,
That's the one that got
Put this black die where you guys are. So I'm just gonna go ahead and manipulate the map and move Jeros up. Oh,
How's that mean? Oh, you meant like do this.
yeah,
as he's moving.
yeah. Easy with the
Sorry.
All right, so okay, Jeros, need you to make a perception roll.
22.
22. You see structures before you, straight ahead, and they're lit, and you see this massive citadel up to your left, where you can tell. The ground is the same. Again, even the light that's coming, illuminating from these structures, are not moving. There's no wind. There's nothing. They look, even though they look real to you, but they look fake. Everything is so surreal here.
I think he's saying I have shitty imagination.
I didn't say that.
Everything looks fake to your brain. If this is
Jeros, what are you doing?
I think I'm just gonna hang out right here until they. I'm gonna try to hide right here, and hopefully they'll walk past me, and I'll let them go.
As you're there, you heard.
Never mind.
okay.
I made a bad decision, guys.
Maybe we should have checked your traps.
This must not be your brain, because there are too many traps. Movement.
Wouldn't you want your brain to be booby trapped from intruders?
You're not intruding in your brain, are you?
I could be. You, what do you think intrusive thoughts are?
Yeah, what do the rest of you do?
I mean, did you hear something?
Yeah, I heard something up there. Of course.
Onward. Does anybody want to like go in front and poke for traps? I can do it. You can do it.
Hey, don't just go poking around.
I can go poking.
You're right. We should just start shooting arrows down the hallway to see if.
Can I check for traps?
Perception.
Oh goodness. I got it this time.
We believe in you.
I'm gonna do it.
12.
Someone else should check for traps.
I feel like she has Henry's curse.
It's genetic.
Nothing.
I'll go up and check for traps.
I mean, I got fancy tools for it, but I believe in you.
It's a 15, so I doubt it.
Well, everything looks
Oh, like we didn't see anything, or it looks fine?
everything looks fine.
Oh.
Like I said, I have tools and stuff for this, but I believe in you guys. I follow them. I do not check.
When you follow her.
Yes.
Grom would be up there too.
Grom is just gonna follow everybody. Thank you.
Grom is currently having a crisis. He has lost 2 siblings in the span of 24 hours. I'm right there with you, buddy. What in my brain? Did I kill him? God. Maybe I'm the evil, stupid dragon.
So you guys move up. Jeros, what's your move?
Oh, I'm still just hanging out until hopefully they pass me.
Okay.
I don't want to be ahead of them anymore.
Eliza.
You're like, I'm
I'm gonna. Can I go right here and then peek in this room?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm taking him with me.
No.
He's dead.
I want him to.
Okay, make a perception roll. Peek in that room.
Alright. I got it this time. Oh, okay. 9.
No,
We are the greatest.
My goodness.
nothing.
Like I see nothing?
Nothing. Everything, again, you see this citadel up ahead.
Is this what?
The citadel up ahead.
What is that?
A structure, a tower almost.
Citadel.
Can Grom check? But since he's right next to us. Does Grom see anything?
That's what you see.
This?
Yep.
Because
That's.
hysterical when we're
But that's on the.
Who knows that's what that was.
Oh.
I would like to try to go in here.
You have
Oh wait,
to
is
go
that a
this
door
way.
door? Wait,
Well, there's an opening right here.
well,
I
but
think.
is that an opening?
I don't. I think that's just
I'm gonna go a little bit.
map.
stairs going down.
Wait,
Stairs. Where?
I don't know.
That's not stairs. He moved,
There you go.
Here.
my angle someone on it.
Yeah.
I think that's just shadows.
Henry, is that a door?
Yeah.
What is?
What actually?
Yeah. What Jared said.
Oh.
Can I go over here?
That doesn't look like a door.
Is
Can
it?
I
it's
see in
just
here?
shadows.
That is a
You
door.
just walk
Can I
in.
see in here?
Yeah, let me check.
Are you sure that's
Let me make sure, because I did.
that?
I know. That right here.
No.
Okay,
No, this.
This right there. Yeah, that's a door.
What?
That's a door.
So
Okay.
He went through it, so.
So can I look in here and see what's in there?
Yeah.
So make a perception roll first, and then
Okay.
and you have a question.
Yeah, well, I think.
Sorry. Right.
Are we just gonna see the door openings?
Yes.
I've got her perception roll. An 8.
An 8.
You do not see the obvious metal trip
No.
from the door.
It is a wooden door that has a latch right over it. A wooden latch right over it. It seems.
Like it's locked, but I can open it up.
Is that what you
The
do?
little latches on the side.
Is that
Well,
what
I'm gonna open it and then just move out of the way like the door's opening for these guys.
Do you push it? What do you do?
Which does it pull towards me?
Do you see that? Do you look?
I lift it and
With a 6, all you do is do.
yeah, that's fine. And then I just get out of the way.
You get out of the way.
Yeah. So I'm gonna open it and then move over here and let these guys just look at it.
So you see the latch to the door just come open, and the door doesn't move. But then you heard slowly it moves.
Oh hell no!
Your brain is haunted.
Brain on. Wait, I'll have you.
Do you want to fight this imagination or this thing?
It's official. We are in your brain.
Mystery solved.
No, right, we're in my brain. So the door is opening. The door was locked on this side.
You should make a charisma save. My bad. No, I'm sorry. Wisdom. Okay.
I'm glad because that is my highest stat. 22. 17 plus 5.
You are in the lower decks of the ship, and you're murmuring, and you start saying the zodiac symbols: Capricorn, Sagittarius, Gemini. And then at that point, as you reach Taurus, it stops. You can see the Taurus head. And the Taurus has a pouch or a bunch of bags on its back, and it drops. And as you do that, you see a young little girl that you recognize. She says, "Alexander, what are you doing here?" And she looks, and she's going for the bags.
I mean, who's the little girl? Who? I mean, I need.
Lila.
I think you guys have any idea. Let's see.
No, you really are seeing ghosts.
I am seeing ghosts. I'm trying not to have a panic attack.
You're focusing on what's in here, but this is completely where you were inside the ship, Reno. And so you could hear Mavic trying to talk to you, and you're responding in kind, but your mind is elsewhere. Lila says, "We have to put everything back together." And then she has the bag, she starts opening up the bag. There's a cross, there's a book, there's cards, and a whole bunch of things. She puts them together in a bag, and she mounts it on the Taurus. We have to put everything back together.
I have to find everything to put it back first. How are you here?
How would you want it?
I said, how are you here?
Essex made a grave mistake sending everybody to a wrongful place. I have to make sure that they are going the proper way. We are at the crossroads now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I left you. I couldn't handle the gods anymore.
It wasn't your choice to leave us. We will fix this.
I'm tired of this crybaby stuff. You should get rid of that.
Tiamat is giving to you. Lila says, maybe when you find everything, everything will come full circle. The cross, the item you're looking for, is here somewhere.
Here as in here in the present, or here as in here and what I see? If it's the other one that's inside my head, and how did it get it?
Everything is a trial. Everything that you seek. The cross, the items, everything. The trial must be done first. Then you will have the chance to find the item. But that chance, there's a window of opportunity. If you miss it, well, all will be lost. Then you go to the next item.
Well, then we do not have time to waste. We gotta get some moving.
I know.
We'll see you in a little bit, but
I have something for you, Alexander. And as she has the pouches and she puts everything on the Taurus, she turns and she has this locket around her neck. And she gives it to you. And she says, this locket is a memory. there might be a place where memories are lost. But this will recover your memory. Once unlocked, you will know what you need to do. Use it wisely. Oh, and the gods have lifted. They're walking the realm. As you know, there are currently 10 gods away from their positions. Unfortunately, you carry that weight. All of you do. If they're using correctly, there are consequences. There are always consequences. Be careful in how you use the power within you. It's not how you defeat the enemy. It's how you get there and how you perceive things around you. Unlocking the different aspects and then knowing the proper way to defeat your enemy. Sometimes it may not be through battle. Just remember that. And she smiles. She says, I do miss all of you though.
We miss you too, and we'll see you soon.
Hopefully. At that point, you are in the lower end of the ship, and then you can see this maze-like structure, and you're back to where you are. What are you doing now?
Information overload. Alright. There's stuff in my brain. I'm like 90% sure this is my brain. We gotta get stuff out of my brain. Come figments of my imagination. We gotta go. Okay, I'm gonna sneak. I will go invisible, and I'm going to go investigate inside the room. I'm not dying or disappearing or being atomized. Like some other people.
Good to know. I can't lose my brain.
Are you guys going in the room?
I mean, I'll go. So I'm gonna use the ring I have to go invisible and then try to go into the citadel or whatever. I'm assuming that's just
In that room or that section right there?
yeah.
All right, so you put the ring on, and okay, you go. The door
Yep.
opens
You're
in.
You're more.
The door opens in. So you push it, and you make your way in. Go ahead and put your mini there. Now make a perception roll.
As high as it could be.
You
33.
oh, 33? I was gonna say as high as it could
As
be.
high as it, well, as high as I can get it. It's a natural 20 plus 13.
You see that it's some heroes or adventurers were tortured here. You can see remnants of bodies. You can see skeleton in the ground. This whole area, you're not a rogue, but you got a feeling that it's trapped.
We're gonna say I'm half rogue.
Okay. I know, I'm just saying.
You're not a rogue. You're half rogue.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm the race half rogue.
yeah. He's half rogue.
Yes.
That's your other,
Yeah, because I was the one teams that to kill that team that kid, but we never got a chance to we assassinate.
yeah, this whole area is, that section right there is completely trapped. And you do know the ground that you are stepping on is somehow become light. As if you move, a piece of the ground will fall beneath you. You also hear gum 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 as well.
No, we can't have that. Now I'm gonna pull out the disarming tools and the thieving tools and start going. Go fight.
Go for it.
It was 16.
Let me see those dice you got. Those are cool.
Yeah. Pass the dice down.
I thought it was a bullet from a far away.
I mean,
Well, that's what they look like.
Oh, okay. That's cool. That's awesome.
yeah, the only problem is they're incredibly hard to like. These ones, easy. That's a 2. But once you get more and more sides, it's one of those.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Also, apparently they roll a lot of 1s and 2s because that's what I've gotten so far. But 16.
16?
Yes.
You managed to disarm out of the 3, 2. And you heard. But the other 2, you don't know if they're on the sides of the wall or anywhere. You're going to have to move forward.
So I've disarmed 2 of 3.
2 out of the 3.
Well, guys, this trap is fucking here. I got 2 of the 3. Proceed with caution.
Brazil, where are you going?
I don't have special tools to pick stuff, so I can't really help you. But if you need backup, I can go in there.
Maybe let me set it off first. Do I know which one is still active?
Yes.
You want me to? We can go plan. God, this would be low on the totem pole. Like D, I intentionally set it off. Well, there's nobody but me there and hope.
And I'll get prepped by the door in case something happens. So I can run it.
With that roll, you know what the third one is. The third one is you're going to have to move from one section to another at a running pace, and there are some form of darts or structures that are on the wall that shoot out these darts from each end. You can tell when you get up, and I'll show you. And I'll point them out. So you go from one end to another, like here you run, or from what you hear to here, and you're gonna get darts. After you pass this light, then you're safe.
Okay.
So you're looking at probably half your movement, but you gotta make a dex save. And the dex save is a 22.
Now, do I see any way to is there a lever to deactivate, or is there any other mechanism?
Yes, the lever is at the other side of the light.
Okay, never mind. We're going with plan A, which is I'm gonna just poof over there. Because yeah, you're semi-right. They do have magic and stuff.
You hear the Dragon Queen in the background. You can always throw grab in between.
Okay. Look at me. Your opinions don't matter, and I teleport my face step to the lever. How far away is the lever?
About 30 feet.
Oh, perfect. I got like 45. Yeah. Look at me. You do not matter, and I'm gonna poof over there.
All right. Go for it. Move your mini.
It's not.
Yep.
30. Whatever 30 feet is.
That's fine.
I'm not gonna spend.
Well, I'll get the tape measure. That's 6 inches. So for next after break, I'll get the tape measure up.
I got you. And there's one misty or face. I think it's called face.
Should be face stacking. I think I have the thing.
Gotta have some of these. There it is. All the way at the bottom. Thanks.
All right. So what did you do? You doing the sleight of hand?
I'm gonna fake. Well, yeah, I'm gonna do the fake step thing and go poof. and a cloud of fairy dust, and they go.
All right, you pull the lever, and they all shoot out, and they're all extinguished. Good job. Good job. You get inspiration.
I can count back and roll another one.
Yay! Rizal, you moving?
Yeah, I'm gonna go follow him then.
Okay. Going back to Jaros, what are you doing?
I'll follow them.
You gonna follow through? Eliza and Brown, what do you guys?
It's like when I currently have the part is invisible.
Can I just, is this, how far is all the way to here?
30 feet.
Can I go just meet y'all at this entrance?
You could drop.
Yeah.
Everything is currently 30 feet away.
We're just gonna meet them right here because I don't like being alone.
You got Rom.
I don't think he'll do anything.
All right. Somebody put black dice where you guys are currently.
What do you need?
We know where we're at.
Yeah, we
just
got-
move the map.
All right. Thank you. All right. There you go. That better? All right.
But
Right here.
Thank you. Thank you.
I think I can move all the way over to you. I have long range.
Originally, this is a map that used digital 3D images, but we're using 3D images and real minis. So it's a learning curve, but it's cool. So you guys see an expanded area. Very expanded. You see the ground is textured in such a way that you see notches ahead of you as well. There's notches all around you, and the ground is almost in different formats. We need everybody to make a perception roll. Gerald's you as well, even though you're invisible. No?
Net 20, 26.
Yeah, 26.
22.
22. That's my girl.
this is gone.
I got a 15.
15?
Never mind. I got a 15 as well.
Okay.
So I mean, at least I'm not the bottom at the thing that I have. You're supposed to be really good at. I'm doing great.
Okay, so you do see as well, even the 15s, you do see the ground is textured in very different manner as well. You see that the folks that were in this location, the adventurers, they had died. You can see a blood trail as well. It's faint, but it's like the ground below them or below you had absorbed all the blood and it's continuously absorbing any matter or life.
I hope we're not my brain because that's spooky.
With that being said, we're going to go on break. We're going to come back in 30 minutes and hopefully we're going to see how far they get in this maze of madness. And we'll be back in 30 minutes. Join us again. I'll see you guys in 30 minutes. And we are back.
Come with us to see the track.
Welcome.
Perfect time.
Yes, we're back. The players somehow are caught in the mind of Alexander. Alexander, played by Christian, was in the lower level of the ship. And he was staring at the wall and started murmuring some things. And what happened was the other characters, three of which disappeared. Jaros, Eliza, and Brazil. All of them disappeared somehow into Alexander's mind. But Alexander had communication with Lila, told Alexander of some unique things that they must do to complete their mission. That being said, we are back. Starting with Eliza. What are you doing?
Is there anything I see near this little entrance on that maybe no one else has seen?
Make a perception roll.
He turned it out. He shot me at them.
11.
11. You hear something towards the south of the map, which would be towards you.
Like in here?
Yeah.
Oh, I just left that area. What's it saying?
You just hear something, like a very faint murmur of some kind, like whispers.
Oh. I guess I'll start heading. Can I move a little closer? So I'm just gonna up.
It's all right. Don't worry about it.
You almost started.
Yeah.
I thought you said the south.
Yeah, no. Give me a second. I'm sorry.
His sound.
Magic circle.
Why are magic circles in my brain?
Hang on. So move you here a little bit, and then towards the south.
Do you know what I'd give to come back to the wizard?
Do I see anything now?
We could unlock that.
And then move your character closer.
Where, like over here?
Special
Yeah.
my bow and all the
I'll go
fancy
right
stuff like
here.
that.
Right there.
He can go in front, so I don't die first.
All right. You see, there's an open location, and you see that in the light. Where are you looking towards?
This
Okay.
hallway.
You see that there is a structure to the light that you see that's illuminating around the structure, a wall. And just beyond the wall, you can hear the whisper. You can't see beyond the wall, but you could see the light, but you could hear the whispers coming from the wall.
Are you talking about like they're over here?
No, where you're looking at it directly.
So on the other side of this
No,
wall.
more. North.
Right here.
No, that way.
North? What?
This way?
Over here?
Yeah, correct.
Just so you know, all cardinal directions are facing him.
Yes, correct. Thank you. Sorry.
So the whispering's over here. Can I hear what they're saying now?
They're whispering. You hear the Dragon Queen in your head. She says, "Oh dear, this is not good. I wonder what it might be."
Well, that surely helps.
I can't help with anything, everything.
Well, if I die, then there goes your opportunity.
Don't be like that. Your sense of humor is the reason why I picked you.
Okay.
So what do you do?
I can't move any closer, can I? I move.
If you wish, Annie. And that should be it for your movement.
Peek. Send him.
That's it for your movement.
Yeah. Can we see anything now?
Perception roll now.
Okay. Oh. 10.
No.
We are the
Can he see anything?
Okay, I need you to make a dex roll. Grom gets in front of you and make a dex roll first. Both of you are going to get hit. Ground, legit, you got hit
I
on
was
purpose.
hidden behind a wall.
This creature comes out
Oh, there he
and
goes.
nails Grom and you.
I was hidden behind the wall. So I put him up there first.
First hit is a 21. Second hit is a 19. Does that hit?
Yes.
Okay, Grom, I'm going to take 14 points of slashing damage. And 15 points you're going to take slashing
Can I have a
damage.
pencil, please?
Oh, my bad, I'm sorry.
You're fine.
Hands on pencil.
You said 15?
Yes.
Thank you.
He said 7.
Grom is getting mauled pretty hard. It's his first 2 skit. His last attack is a complete miss on Grom. So now we go with initiative. Roll for initiative.
Do I add this up? 11.
11.
You know.
Okay. Grom with 16. Grom and this creature are going at the same time. Misses Grom. First attack. Grom's gonna hit him. He hits. For 18 points of damage. Okay, Eliza, go ahead.
It'd be a shame if I killed Grom.
My dear, I can end this now.
Go at it if you want.
I wish I could,
Yeah.
but you know, rules are rules.
Apparently so. So, yeah, I had to do that with my brain. I try to avoid fights at all costs. So I'm using my
For me, 22.
it's
You're
15.
done.
Yeah.
Yeah, 22.
22.
Yes, you do it.
Okay. What else did I forget? No, I know.
A die and a whole bunch of 6s, I thought it was.
Did she sneak attack her?
I mean, Grom's right there. She should get this sneak attack.
Yeah, you get that one.
If
So
we sneak
4,
attack,
and then a whole bunch of, I don't have any
so it should be
It should be on a character sheet.
4 or
Yeah.
5.
What is it?
Sneak attack.
Sneak attack. Yeah.
Yeah, it should be on the second page.
Well, I don't know. I'm just stuck with the fighting.
Because she has the better version of it.
Yeah, you have a better version of sneak attack. I think I put it in there. If not, then
I have mint sneak attack.
my bad. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
Should be on the second page.
Yeah.
Should be on the left
It's
side.
right here.
Yep. Yeah, thank you. There you go.
5d6.
There you go.
There.
Perfect.
Yeah. There you go. That's how much damage you're gonna do. Thank you.
$26.
26.
26, nice. Okay. Now we go to Jeros. What do you do?
Can we see this? Or can I see this happening?
Make a perception roll.
Sorry.
Oh no, I cannot see it happening.
Nope.
5.
No, so what are you doing?
Can I hear it happening?
That's what you were rolling for.
Yeah, can we hear it happening?
You hear violence.
Yeah, I passively hear everything.
Yeah, you hear violently something going on in that
Okay.
direction.
Where can I move to from where I'm at that would move me in that direction? Like, is there a door here or
The
something?
entrance right
Yeah.
there.
We're 30 feet.
That's 30 feet, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. All measurements are currently 30 feet.
But
Now can I see it? No,
Yes.
I'm looking directly at it.
yes, I need you to make an initiative roll.
7.
7. Okay. All right, next up, Alexander and Rizzo.
Well, I mean, we gotta go towards the fighter. I mean, there are.
You don't have to.
There are adventurer bodies and stuff we have to find out. We're already short one sibling. Can't go down another party member. Rest in peace, Joe.
So basically, you are headed in that direction, right? So when you went around him, you did hear something like move in that direction.
I'll follow her.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I can't get as far as you can.
Okay.
That's what you're having. You can shoot it, right?
I mean, can we? So we can see this.
Yeah, you can see the battle, but you can, with your passive perception, you can literally see that the ground is almost shadowed a bit. Something, but you can't. You're not quite sure.
I didn't say it. He did. Big shame if somebody shot something he didn't know was there. Real
I
shame.
know.
Hey, does this helmet help with my armor class at all?
Yes.
I don't know the deer.
+1.
I'm invisible, it's just +1.
Well,
Hopefully you
invisibility
wouldn't
is weird.
A whole lot, hey. Where map's going?
Oh, well.
This is the Illuminati.
Huh?
The Illuminati.
Yeah.
I can't see it.
What?
Can't see it.
What do you mean?
I can't see that.
No.
Why?
Because it's all the way over there.
Do you not understand how this game works? You think you can just see everything on the map all the time?
Not in game. That's the Illuminati.
Yeah. I mean, so we know there's something next to me. We'll get to that later. Currently, we have
My hand on your shoulder.
okay, we might not have gotten to it later if that was the case.
Yeah, that's creepy.
Yeah, if something, your fucking shadow round thing touches me, I can't confirm or deny. It's fine. I'm wearing brown pants, so we'll be safe there. But yeah.
You can whisper in his ear.
Yeah, I'll definitely be whispering in his ear.
Well, I mean, big monster. Must shoot at big monster. Worry about the shadow creature that may or may not be next to me later.
So what do you do?
I mean, probably gonna enter combat as well and try to shoot the thing when it's my turn to go.
Okay, roll for initiative.
Okay, how am I only rolling 3s? So, I want to say where's my initiative? It's a 5.
A 5. Dang, man.
I mean, it is what it is.
At least I'm not last.
No, you're not. Oh no, that means the shadow creature gets to go first.
Well, I mean, you will see some arrows flying, so that might help with said shadow
Are
creature.
your
Okay,
arrows
I
in
want to
there?
enter
I would
combat.
assume
We're doing
my
one
bow is when it's in my hand.
But I would imagine
When it releases, it's instantly visible.
What did you say I see in this room?
You don't care about you.
I can handle this on my own.
I mean, you definitely heard my footsteps. You were hearing them before, so.
What are you doing, Rizzo?
This dude's chasing
I'm
ghosts.
pissed.
Well, he said that the rooms can change when we leave them, so I'm trying to see if there's anything
This has happened
important
before.
for
No.
No, there were the adventure bodies.
Make a perception roll.
Does anything stick out? Perception. 25.
It was itching.
25. You see these
He got up. That's not a good sign.
you see like light coming from this direction of the map, and the lights are illuminating and they're dimming. But again, the flicker of the light, the flame, is constant, but it doesn't move or anything. It's just, you can see the light illuminating and then dissipating, illuminating and dissipating, just going in and out, in and out. But it's not moving or anything. But the light is moving like if there were an actual flame moving. That's what you're getting. But the ground itself, you can see that there is a change of some kind. It doesn't feel safe to be in here. That's the feeling you're getting.
Why? Is it because you're a phase? That's why your mind is unsafe? I'm not trying to be racist.
You're not trying to be racist. You are racist.
So you feel
trying to pinpoint this.
you feel that you're unsure and you don't feel safe at all, especially the creature that's attacking Eliza. The creature has gray fur, white in some portion of it, elongated teeth, a snout like a hound or a dog, elongated ears, long talons, and it's got an emblem of a crescent moon around its neck.
I see a lot being really different.
You do.
Guess I'll rush in and start joining the fight.
Initiative, please.
Moving 45. So. 11.
Okay. Going back to the top, Grom and this creature. Grom's gonna go first. Put Grom prone. He attacks and falls. So his second action is gonna get right back up. So I'm putting him back up. And that's about it.
Thanks for that.
Sorry. He gets up.
The exact second you said that, to say that.
So that's it. The creature's gonna go. He's attacking Grom. He hits him for 14 points of damage. Okay, second attack. Miss. So the creature, very quickly, he rakes with his claws and he does like an uppercut, but his talons go within his chest up to Grom, and you can see a spurt of blood just spew to the left, to the right on the walls.
Pretty far close, but
14 points of damage, an additional 14. Okay, that's it for the creature. Next up, we go with the 11s, Eliza and Rizal. Whoever has the highest speed, which should probably be Rizal.
I have 16.
Speed?
Or dexterity, sorry.
Oh, 16. Yeah. Roll.
You can go first.
Oh, boring.
Okay, fine.
Fight him for it.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't like fighting.
Just start shooting at him.
Not what I expected, but okay.
Whoever says a higher number, 1 to 5.
3.
Just say fuck him.
He said 3, and I was thinking 5.
All right, here.
Yeah, just
Pick a number.
12.
No, 1 to 6.
I didn't know what
Pick a number.
3.
Pick a number.
4.
It's 3. You go first.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna run up on it and start smacking.
go for it.
Does a 16 hit?
No.
Swing it again. Does a 21 hit?
Yes.
That'd be 12 points of damage. 9, 1, 2. Unarmed strike it.
Nice.
Why is my unarmed strike always the high one? 26 to hit.
Beautiful.
Because you're alone. You punch.
10 points of damage.
10 points damage. Let's go. That it?
Yep.
Okay, next up, Liza.
Nine does not.
I know it's not.
Let me try again. 24. That definitely does.
Did it?
Yeah.
It's only a little. Well,
Off in here?
yeah, I got in here.
4, 7. So then, can I do? Is it still sneak? Because they're.
No, only
Oh,
it's
dang it.
It's 7 points of damage.
7.
I want to say you still get it because there's something next to it.
Yeah, they're distracted.
Yeah, you have the better version.
Yeah.
Mine has like a couple more conditions, but you should be able to stuff it.
Yeah,
Isn't it like
If there's a creature within 5 feet.
5 feet? Yeah. Okay.
Can I then?
Yeah. Go ahead. 5 feet. 5 feet.
Oh, sorry. 15.
Plus your original.
Oh. 22.
You got damage?
Yeah.
Nice job. Okay. Jeros next.
Alright, I'll shoot at this guy. Oh. A 19 hit.
Yes.
I also need you to make a charisma saving throw.
Charisma saving throw?
Yes, please.
Go ahead. Fail.
Fail?
Yeah.
Well, you are banished until the end of your next turn, just so you know. 7, 10.
Where are you gonna banish me?
So it just says that you
Using the banishing arrow.
banished, the target's speed is 0, and it is incapacitated. At the end of his next turn, the target reappears in the space it vacated, or in the nearest unoccupied space.
Alright, so go ahead and poof him out.
Alright, and 13 points of damage.
13 points of damage?
Yeah.
I like that. So where are you gonna move him?
Well, he just disappears. So
Disappears.
So basically, it'll skip his next turn,
Gotcha.
and this guy has nothing to do for this turn. Except for maybe attack me. Wait a second. I'm just bringing people into my realm.
Alright, so you attack, invisibility appears.
Oh, I reappeared?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, that is one of the things for the actual spell.
Yeah.
Which,
Are you behind me?
yeah.
I'm just gonna look at you like I'm shocked.
Okay, from my perspective, I just watched a thing go boom from that. He disappears and you reappear in the exact same moment. It's one of those. Was that him? I didn't hear me.
I don't know what happened there, dude.
Are you still invisible?
I'm still invisible.
Oh, so I don't even see him.
No.
Dang
Yeah.
it! I just look around like I'm shocked.
Yeah. Well, I'm still invisible behind this going, what just happened?
So at that moment, things happen so quickly, and it's almost comical. You disappear, and then reappear, and you are astonished at what just happened. So you did hit him pretty hard. So nice job. So he skips his next turn.
Save that for my second shot. I didn't really think about I could have done damage and then done that. Fair enough.
Now you know how it works. So.
Yeah.
All right, Alexander.
I'm just gonna start.
Next.
I still got 2 more shots. Somebody's getting hit, dude.
You got 2 more shots?
Yeah, no, I'm not shooting at anybody.
All right.
Try it, I'll catch them all.
I mean, we can find out.
I mean, didn't we do that with the good cop? Oh, was it good cop, bad cop, and worst cop?
Yeah.
We can do my shadow.
Actually, I could catch one. Actually, I have my mace in the other hand.
No.
What's
My
that?
shadow arrow, you'll be blind. It'd be fun. You can just swing it at everything.
All right, so you're done?
Yeah, that's it.
Alexander.
What the fuck?
So gone.
You just
So after I attack, do I turn back to invisible, or am I
No.
here until the end of the?
End of that turn, you're visible anytime you attack. But if you're invisible, it's more or less you can't attack because
Yeah,
it
you have
spins
to-
or something like.
So when do I go back invisible if I just?
You have to reuse the item. Usually, there is a
How does
way.
that work? How do you use it? Take it off and put it back on? Or is there a certain
wanna say-
time on this?
That might be. It depends on what item.
Is it like once per day kind of deal?
You're gonna have to.
Yeah, you're
Okay.
right. I know with the ring at least I have to go.
Oh,
But I want to say it is a bonus action.
No,
Yeah.
don't know that. You're the use for it.
Okay, so
Or right now I'm the one that's going.
You just hear behind you.
So what are you gonna do, Alexander?
don't touch my shoulder, dude.
Take 1d6
I'm
psychic.
feeling hot.
I mean, I don't know what's going on. I'm just gonna sit and wait. Semi fucking panic. I would say I can hold an attack, but I'm pretty sure the way it works.
Yeah,
It
You're the
goes
last
to-
person.
I'm the last person, so
Yeah.
it won't matter.
yeah. Once per turn, you can use that sneak attack. And, yeah, it's within that range, so you were good.
Oh, okay.
So what are you gonna do?
I don't think there's. I mean,
Oh,
I could like shove berries down in the horn and
You
give him
have-
the potion.
You can shove berries down this throat.
I can.
Who? Ground?
Yeah, Grom took damage.
Yeah, I got magical fucking berries, man.
How much you give him? Magical berries.
Yeah.
He's like, no.
Use my habit. Grob, don't smack me. I'm coming behind you. I'm invisible. Please don't. Enough whack.
He doesn't even focus on you. He's kind of seeing somebody disappear in front of him because he was attacking him, and he's still in defensive posture or offensive posture.
Hey, Grob, drink this, buddy.
So you feed him berries.
Well, I'm gonna give him the potion.
Okay.
Yeah, the berries are for emergencies only because they only heal you for one. Yeah,
I think that would be much funnier to give him the berry. Just one berry.
what it does is it makes like a bush, and I have to feed him the whole fucking bush.
Oh. It just populates a bush there?
Yeah, it's the bush.
It'd be funny to put a bush where this guy's about to reappear. That'd be pretty funny.
All right. So
No, because then I can't use it.
what? How much? How much?
No, it's the potion you gave me.
Okay. A potion.
Yeah.
Healing potion.
Yep.
Roll 2d6.
Oh, hell yeah. I got 6.
Nice.
+4.
Crum is just ringing that cowbell right now. He's so happy.
More cowbell.
Okay. Going back. Is that all you're gonna do?
I mean, not that. I mean, if I knew he was gonna reappear, there could be like spells, maybe.
So you said with that banishment, you'll skip his turn.
Yeah.
So what's gonna happen? We're gonna work it where we go back to his initiative level. He's still gone. Grom still gone. We're
So
gonna
does
continue.
Grom hold?
Yeah, Grom's holding. And then Eliza Brazil.
Well, he appears at the end of his turn, right?
Correct.
So now he's back.
No.
Is that right?
Yes.
Does Grom take his action now?
Yes. You can do that. Yeah. Poof. The attacks hits him for 12 points of damage. For some reason, the ground I can't do more.
I would
Second
be very surprised.
second hit. 16 points of damage. Nice. All right, so Grom, I mean, literally, he has an axe and he just nails them left and right.
Doesn't he have a bonus action to use those horns?
Yeah, he doesn't use those much. Grom's a different character.
He's not Joey's character.
No. He can use those, but he doesn't. Next up. Eliza or Brazil, whoever wants to go first.
I went first last time, you can go.
Okay, do I get a sneak again?
You do.
Yeah, once per turn, yeah.
Well, that one's not a sneak attack.
20?
Yes. You.
Three.
23?
23 points of damage.
Nice.
Okay. He's still not down, but you're hitting him. Okay. What are you trying to do?
We need a little drone.
So you hit him, and as you hit him, she's like, I wonder what this creature is. That's what the woman says in your head.
Has a necklace.
Well, what is he? Can you tell me anything about him?
Well, I would distract you, but I can't. You need to focus with me.
Well, it's not my turn. They've got it.
You gotta be careful. There are things afoot.
Huh? Huh?
There are things afoot.
Things afoot.
Yes.
Don't speak.
If you want to run around and you can see what happens quickly. Rizal, go ahead.
Okay, well, she has an attitude in this game, so.
Doesn't she have an attitude thing for a game?
Sometimes we get along.
What she's doing it was like for.
You said that it has a crescent moon necklace.
Yeah.
Yoink.
Can I try and yoink it off?
Just for fun. Make things fun.
Yeah. Again.
What would you want me to roll? Just attack?
No. You have sleight of hand. If not, just roll a dexterity roll.
I have some sleight of hand. Let's see.
If you don't, I can show a 5-finger discount.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You got the assassin body.
Is a 17 good enough?
Yeah. You grab it, you know immediately what it is. And you grab it, and then you hear Loki in your head. He goes, I see you've got my friend's necklace. A follower offender. Interesting. Are you gonna kill him? That would be a wonderful thing. Why not make another nemesis out? It would be a situation at hand. Is it not? What do you say?
Am I making a nemesis of this guy or Fenrir?
Well, we are the same line. We have the same loincloth, per se. But, you know, things might happen. Maybe it could make me angry and I could literally spray blood over him.
I don't know.
He's done some things in my past that, well, gods will be gods, right?
So it's Fenrir. I mean, if you're willing to help keep Fenrir in check.
It's not keeping him in check. It's totally annihilation. I mean, his ideologies do not mix with mine or my brother's. Well,
And as far as I know, they don't mix with me. Seen what it does to one of my brothers. Well, what he did to one of my brothers.
I like you. Let's make sure you stay on this path. It's wonderful to see you do something bad for a change.
Bad.
What if the individual you're about to hit was a good person? Or maybe it was a person who has that helmet, that piece that makes you go invisible. Maybe it was the elf Demarius, or maybe it was a mere human trying to make his way in a pitiful maze. And now you're going to end his life. Wow, what an individual you are. The blue people have a certain way of doing things.
Are all the gods just racist?
Sounds like it.
Did I upset you, Triton? It's okay. We call each other different things every now and then. Nemesis, blue people, they're just names. Now, what if that creature were someone new, or someone that needs hope in their lives? You were going to end it. Or you can end this quickly and I will take care of the individual and grant you the things you want. It's that simple. Do we have a deal?
You sound like you're contradicting yourself a lot.
What is contradiction?
You want me to kill him, but then you keep trying to tell me he could be good.
When you have a sword by your side and you're being attacked, you disagree with the individual, do you not? Your ideologies versus his. So what does that make you? Good or evil? What if that evil person had a family? And what if you, well, your ideology is like you're evil, you're going to destroy the world, but that person has a family. He has or she has different ideologies than you, and that's the differences between both of you. So those differences are, well, they meet each other. And that is a quandary. And of course, if you call it contradiction, then it is. But maybe, just maybe, that person might have a family. And you, well, you will be the one in charge because you squandered it. Oh, did you think it would be easy having me at your side? No. Oh, that Fenrir's an idiot anyways. All he thinks about is war. He doesn't think at all. It's a problem. So, Brazil, make a choice. You're in combat.
While he's saying all this, does anything happen when I take the necklace to the creature? Or does it stay the same?
Creature looks pissed. Like you just took something very valuable from it. Looks pissed. So you know his next attack is going to be it.
I say, fine, Loki, let's kill it.
Oh, wonderful. Such a good person you are. Okay. Every attack towards a creature is going to be an advantage.
Okay, now, pulling that off, did that take my action? So I only have my bonus, or...
It takes your action. Yeah.
So then I only have my bonus, so I'm going to punch it in its face.
Go for it.
Damage. 27 to hit.
Yes, very good.
7 points of damage.
7 points of damage. Fantastic. Any damage is good damage. Agreed? Very good. All right. right, we go back to the top.
Right.
Oh, my bad, I'm sorry. Sorry. Jaros, go ahead.
So you got the necklace and it's still normal?
Yeah, apparently it's pissed at me.
Attacking?
Yeah, it looks like it's gonna attack me apparently.
Okay, well, I will shoot at it. Still 17 hit?
No.
I will shoot at it again. Is it 29 hit?
Yes.
Thanks. Eight points of damage.
Nice.
Cool. Action, so we can shoot at it again. 25.
Okay.
Another 10 points of damage.
Nice. So you're hitting it pretty hard. You can tell that it's bloody and slowing down. Okay, Alexander, you're next.
Alright. So there's no change other than it's targeting him when he pulled the necklace off.
Correct. Now it's focusing on Rizal. It's pissed off.
And so it's still enraged.
Yeah, it's not thinking very well, and it looks hurt. Its left arm looks pretty bad. It's like where the arrows were kind of focusing on.
It looks like a very nice pincushion. Does it have anything else on it other than the amulet markings?
Make a perception roll. That's going to take one of your actions, so you're saying no.
15 plus 13, 28.
28. Behind the wall where it came from, you can see that it has a backpack, a rolled up bed that's in the backpack, and because you're passive perception and you've got a beautiful roll, you can see that it had some things with it. You could tell that it was his, and there's also a dead body on the ground. And you could see it, not completely past the wall, you can see the arm is on the ground, and you can see a pool of blood. His body looks mauled.
Does it look like it mauled it?
Yeah. You're not sure, but the body is familiar.
Better use movement to move my happy ass further that way. To hopefully get a better line of sight down the hallway.
The rogue Gleamer is completely mauled, completely dead.
That's all we have to hear that.
Okay. But does it look like it mauled Gleamer?
Yes.
No shit.
As if when everybody went from one location to another, materialized, Gleamer ended up at the wrong place.
That could be thought projection, Gleamer. He's actually still alive. I know somebody who really missed him if he died. But, I mean, if I used my action to see, I don't think I have bonus actions that do much of anything other than, like, mark and do all that stuff.
In your head, you hear, "Oh, young man, I can help. What is it that you seek? I can see that you're having problems."
I mean, I mean all. I'm just trying to get a grasp of what is going on. Why is there this creature here? Why is Gleamer here? why is it attacking us if this is a figment of my imagination?
It's not a figment of your imagination. It is part of the trial. Unfortunately, when you seek to go towards the item, it begins the trial. And everything before you is different, obscured, it might change. It all started when everyone had to make a choice. And they were in disarray, could not find a way, a path. They didn't know where to go. But Mavic, if I remember correctly, had said very calmly, we know where to go. We need to go find a cross. We need to go do this. And you had the path. You had a plan. But something led you to the lower level of the ship. What that is has been hidden quite well, even from me. If you find that, you can unlock the mystery of this trial that we're in now.
Then all I have to do is keep pushing forward. Do you know what this thing in front of us is?
It's cursed. I believe it's from a line of silver werewolves. They are not very good. Their history and path has been convoluted in many stories of blood and treachery and escapes. Just different things here and there. But this one is different. This one is a follower of the god Fenrir. And that is rare. But if one is scratched or bitten 3 times, the curse will be passed on to you, so be careful. So in game terms, if he connects 3 times with a claw attack or a bite,
There's your promise been hit 3 times.
yes.
That's what I'm worried about. I remember too.
Well, this is gonna hurt. Do you think that we just spooked them, or they're just hostile from the start? Because this is... I have a plan, and this will hurt a lot. And I don't know if we need to kill them first, or if can be friend.
Who are you trying to kill?
Fuzzy number 2. Because Grom has, I'm pretty sure Grom's been hit 3 times. Grom probably contracted, which is Big Fuzzy, or Fuzzy number 2, followers of Fenrir. Are they worth attempting to save or not?
They're lawful evil. So I am not part of that. And he is my enemy. So of course, killing him would be worth it. But the person who was cursed is not. That's the problem.
Okay. Well then, I guess we're gonna plan B. Emery, quick question.
Yes, sir.
For the levels of things written in the notes, do they have to be done in sequence?
Yes. Yes. Yeah, the first one, I gave you all because of who you are, but the other 2, you're gonna have to do something to unlock them. But yeah, if you do the first one, then it will be the second level and the third level.
You also can only channel once per day.
Which, yeah, I was gonna use numero dos to try to fix this. And just live with the consequences of that. Or if I can't use numero dos. That's not great. Grom had it through that thing.
I got it twice.
Shit. And it's going first.
No, I think Henry already said yes. Because we're going to hit 3.
So, to the best of our knowledge, has Grom been hit 3 times?
Yes.
Were they all scratches or bites?
Yes. Because the only thing the creature had was claw and bite.
You never know, he could have
He could have, headbutt, punched.
That's true. Nah, he was clawing.
So there's an attack I forgot.
I'm pretty sure. And then he went poof. And then he took one this time.
The worst thing he has to do is make a Constitution roll. And if he fails it, then he becomes.
I mean, I can save. I do have lesser restoration I can try when we're done, but I don't have anything other than a bonus action, so that's it for me.
Okay.
If they can't go playing.
Okay.
You know, have you seen some of your side effects? Do we all have the same kind of side effects for?
Oh, consequences?
Yeah.
Or yeah, everybody does.
They're not the same though.
I mean, I would imagine the ability is not the same consequences. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, same consequences.
So, move the werewolf towards Brazil.
Oh, he's already on top.
Alright, so he's going to attack him. Alright, first attack. Not with a 12, I know that. Second attack. 19 hit.
Yeah.
Okay. 14 points damage. That is a claw attack. It's in rage. 17.
No.
That's his final attack. 18 points damage. Slashing damage. That's 2. He failed once. So, at that point, that's it. Grab's gonna go, but I gotta make a Constitution roll. He's gotta beat a 12, and he has an 8. So, he's not making it. So, yes, he is cursed. That's one of his actions. His next action, he's gonna turn around and hit the creature. He hits. Now he's gonna use his gore. Let's do damage on the hit first. 14 points damage. Okay, gore and rush. Oh, he hits. With a 20, it's double damage. 13. So you know what that is.
26.
Yes. Nice.
No.
Rips his face out for this one.
Okay, that's it for his attacks. Nice job, Grum. We go to Rizzo, Liza. Which one you guys want to go?
Go ahead.
Oh. Okay.
Very nice.
See if sneak attacks and just
17.
Nope.
Oh, okay. Well,
Alright, again. That one hits.
that
26.
definitely does.
too bad it's not an actual one. 28.
points of damage.
29.
Damage?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, can I have bonus? Look at that. Oh.
Nice job.
I think all I can do is
Okay.
just hit with my. Right? Hang on. I'm gonna bonus that.
You had a bonus action?
I think I just have to smack him.
Yeah, I mean, you can do an unarmed strike, or you can just disengage if you want to get away from him.
No.
I mean, you've been scratched once.
Have I? I don't think he's attacked me. I think he
He
just.
hit you when he hit ground.
Yeah, first split up.
Did he?
Split up the first two. So Grub might not have taken 3 attacks.
Maybe I got one. Can I unarmed strike him now? But wait, well, I guess not PC.
Yeah, go for it.
Wait, hold on. I cannot. Should have disengaged. I'm behind the wall.
There's several bodies behind it. Yeah, if he broke up the first attack, Grub might not have taken 3 hits.
He might not.
He might be okay.
Well, anyway, I need one more and then I'm in trouble. So.
You done?
Yes.
Oh, go ahead. Rizzo, your turn.
Well, or am I having a reaction if it happens?
I guess I'm gonna swing on him.
Punch the shit out of him.
Oh, nat 20.
Nice.
to hit. 11 points of damage.
11 points of damage.
Do you get double damage?
That's the double damage. Sadly. Which doesn't make sense, it should be even.
Yeah. That doesn't make any sense.
Well,
Are you sure?
Well, no, it should
it's double the die and then
Yeah.
Plus the modifier.
Yeah.
So what did you roll? A freaking 2?
Let's see. Yeah, 2 and a 3.
Depends on your roll.
None of these two close.
26 to hit.
You do hit. Nice job.
That's 10 more points of damage. Nope. I'm gonna unarmed strike him. 22 to hit.
Yes.
10 more points of damage.
10. He's hurt badly.
Come
Bad.
on, I believe in y'all. I can take him down before the next.
Yeah, he's bleeding bad this time, and he's enraged. He's not thinking whatsoever. So you can tell that he's cornered by you guys, but he doesn't. All right. Gerald.
I'm gonna shoot at it. 28 to hit.
28. Yes.
Can you do a wisdom saving throw?
Yeah, you got me on this one last time.
Well, this one's different. This is.
Got 19 on this.
Okay, you're good. 18 points of damage.
18 points of damage?
Yep.
Okay.
You shoot him again, or is he dead?
Shoot him again.
I don't know, it sounds like I'm doing math.
20 to hit.
20 hit. Where do you hit him?
Right in the head.
No.
Dead.
You pull back the cord and release the arrow, hit him right in the head. He goes to attack, and his body just falls dead in the ground before your feet.
The arrow gets pushed through his head.
And his body starts to convulse, and then his arm kind of reshapes into a human arm.
Now I feel bad.
And then his face, and remember someone said something about an elf, but then you see regular ears, just the earlobe, human ears, green eyes, a human body, completely naked, just on the side. But the chest has a pentacle on the chest that has it turned over. And the crescent moon that you have in your hand from Fenrir, it had it burned or tattooed around its neck. With the exception of Alexander, everybody make a perception roll on the body.
Me? 21. Don't say a 22, I'll kill you.
No.
Not you, him.
16.
16?
Did you
He's
get
about to say right now.
25.
Okay, all of you,
I debated just saying 22. Just
all of you recognize it immediately. The body, especially, what did you get?
21.
Especially you. Because you felt bad in the beginning. And you're almost in shock. It's your brother, Larry.
Did you not like him anyway?
I thought we had him captive at one point.
Yeah, that's okay.
Yes, you did.
I thought you didn't like him.
yeah, we didn't.
So it just looks like me there, dead.
Remember,
Pretty freaky.
you guys recognize him. You immediately recognize him.
About to run those pockets, buddy.
He's naked.
Oh.
Dang it.
Yeah, that bunny has a horde of things in the wall.
Well, that's blue stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Cleaver didn't have anything. You think George didn't have anything? He might have a knife.
I mean, he's a tricky rogue.
Well, I'm sorry that you are now an only child.
You never know.
Is there somewhere in here where I can bury this guy at least?
Just leave
That
him.
feels respectful.
I mean,
I'm just
thought you
carrying him
didn't
around the
like
rest of the
him.
time.
Gleamer might have one of
I'm
those.
flexing that kill.
God,
What did you do?
You just,
I'm carrying him around the rest of the game.
even more when
you're gonna skin him yourself.
Yeah, I just wear my own face over my face.
Okay.
That is brutally very horrific.
Burn it and keep it in the drawer.
Yes, sir.
What?
While he's contemplating whether or not he wants to wear his face as a face, Gleamer and all this stuff back there. I mean, is Gleamer alive?
No.
I mean, I have to check. Yeah, but yeah.
Sometimes Henry just says okay, and I feel like he's here. I just can feel it. It's like coming out.
Okay. So you notice that Gleamer,
Yeah.
with your make a perception roll.
It's 13. 30.
Good roll. You notice that something's a little off. You know it's Gleamer. You see his face and everything. Something's a little off. And but the body is almost the same as werewolf body or Laros' body. You know, the crescent moon and all that, because you saw that Gleamer had also a necklace that had the crescent moon.
So it could have been Gleamer was the original kind of infected you, but not you.
Wait, are we sure Grom's not infected though?
I'm pretty sure if Henry said he's
Can we check his chest for this thing?
yeah. Somebody check his.
It's Grom have it on his chest?
Do you check?
Yeah.
Grab is focused on, is worried about her.
You should check him then.
I just,
How long have you been rolling that? Never mind.
You do check, he doesn't.
So he might be safe. Now all this stuff backed by Gleamer.
What is it?
What is it? Is it his stuff? Is it Gleamer's stuff?
You find a gauntlet. The gauntlet is, it fits normal human or anyone medium size, but the gauntlet has various switches and stuff like that. Like a switch will pop out a blade, and then there's another switch that does something different. It's something very, the tech on it is pretty advanced.
I don't use that one, so. Is there?
For an assassin, you know that it's weapon based, but there's something else on that gauntlet.
Okay, I'm gonna need somebody who's far more intelligent than I
Does
am.
it look like the gauntlets we got from the prisoners?
Make an investigation.
This was inside. $15.
15. Yes. It looks a little different, but not by much.
So does it look like it can shoot portals?
Absolutely.
This gauntlet can take us to another place.
Portal gauntlet. God.
We already have 2. There's like a button or something that lets us.
So we can investigate that. All right, so there. I was hoping you had like a bag you could actually put the bodies in, so we don't have to leave them here. I don't know if your brother had like a bag of holding, or if Gleamer had a bag of holding. I think we yoinked
I
his
feel
bag.
like I was gonna say Gleamer I think had one, but I think George took it.
Well, I was hoping so we wouldn't have to leave the bodies, because I don't know if any of us have them.
I don't have a bag of holding.
I mean,
you need to cut them up and put them in a backpack.
okay,
man,
as much as I would like to bring them with us, I don't think I'm shoving a body in a backpack unless that backpack has a magical space that I don't have to smell it the entire time. Henry, you said there's bags in there. I don't suppose one of those is just magically bigger in the inside.
You look in the backpack, or?
Yeah, I mean, I'm hoping that one of these things is big enough that we can put the bodies in so we don't have to leave them.
As you look in the backpack, you see various things. You see a scroll that was open, but you can tell that it's not like magic.
It's just open.
But it's open, and it's a map. The map is literally X marks the spot. The map is the original map that you guys found back in the orphanage.
So the cave map.
Yes.
Okay. I don't know
And
that.
various gems, opals, and different trinkets.
Odd. Oh, I'm sorry, Gleamer. I'm really hoping we could, like, bury you somewhere outside. You weren't our favorite first one.
Make an investigation roll.
Where is investigation? 15.
15?
Yeah.
You notice that the edge of his face, you can see it's sewn. You pull it off?
Yeah.
All right, you're like, oh, you pull it off and it takes you a bit and it's kind of hard.
I have a knife. I can cut the whatever the string.
Why do it the easy way? All right, so you just slowly, you cut it off and you can tell that it's not Gleamer.
Okay.
It's another individual that you have met back in the cave, and it brings you to a flashback. And you see this hag in the corner in that room before you guys fought the Drows, or the Drows' nemesis, the other tribe.
Yeah.
You were told, hey, change the structure. Remember how both of you guys were haggling? Something happened, and she had the crystal ball. You remember looking into it, and there was a mist. And she said specifically to you, she said,
It's going to be cloudy for you. Cloudy. It's going to be completely cloudy. You and I have difference of opinion. Maybe you can deal things that I can't.
and you remember you're having this dialogue with her, and she gave you a chance, and you told her specifically that this is the moment. You're gonna change everything. And she agreed. She said,
You've won all the cards.
and you did that. You turned around, and she was gone. And you went on, and you remember the queen of the Drows survived. Remember, there was an assassin.
Yeah.
You remember all that. So the pieces were fine. But then you saw that same assassin that supposedly killed the queen is the same person you see before you. And that person in the bag has also the opals and different things from the jewelry that you saw. You remember when you were in, make a history roll. How about that? Thank you.
I'm so good at it. Oh, that's actually not bad. I was going to say that's a 0, so 14.
14.
Yeah.
You remember somewhat, you remember when you guys were captured, and you remember there was a lot of gold and there was a lot of trinkets and stuff. There were things around in Drow City that were magnificent. You remember that. And this individual stole all that, took a lot of it in the bag. And you remember where Elijah went into a part of the cell and escaped. And you remember something chasing you. You remember all that stuff. And it's coming together now. But there was something else you cannot quite place. Something that eludes you, something that brings you near to the mystery. You remember back in the orphanage when, make another history roll. Advantage because you're coming closer.
I'm gonna need that. The second one was better.
Okay.
Second one was a 5.
Oh, wow.
I got a 4 and a 5.
Oh, okay. Well, you can't quite place it, but you know this bag has a lot of value. Whoever this was very important to the mystery of what happened to all of you.
Then he has a copy or our map. He's got all these jewels. He knows of Gleamer because he was disguised as Gleamer.
So you're saying it out loud?
Yeah.
Graham doesn't say a word, but he's looking around. He seems very upset. He slams his fist into the wall. You notice that he's regressed. He was able to talk a while back ago. You got him to talk, and now he's not doing that. The death of Lila really brought him back to his beast of form. What do you guys do?
I guess I'm gonna sling the backpack over my shoulders. He doesn't have like any notes or anything on him, other than our map.
Make a perception roll on the back.
Of course, I couldn't get that 10 seconds ago. That's a natural 20 plus 13, so 33. Although I don't need a 20, but I have good perception. I really could have used that on a history check.
Yeah, it does have a list of all names. It has all the names of the party. It has Laros also. It also has a place called Tartaria. And it has Jamorna, the name called the Order of the Light. And then underneath it, it has a target specifically for Lila and Grom. And then the scroll after the after all the map markings underneath it, there's a letter, but it's the Celestial from what you can tell. I think you know Celestial, don't you?
I know a lot of languages. Nope.
I know Celeste.
Nope, I know Abyssal, Common, Draconic, Elvish, Sylvan, and Deep.
Can I read it?
Yeah.
What's it say?
It says, to whom it may concern, and it does say that the mission has been aborted. Replace Laros. After he's replaced, come back to home base. You don't, the wording is not very, it's different wording. It's kind of weird. You've never seen this type of wording before. The talk is very advanced. It's not the way you would write in this time. You hear the Queen saying your head. Interesting. I've been into a place of advancement. I didn't like it too much. They shot me out of a ship. We're not going to go with that discussion though.
One, that's 200 years from now, and two, you deserved it.
You better watch it. I'll unleash you next time.
I win.
Totally, we're in my brain. Well, we're not in my brain, so I might not win.
What if she fogs your brain?
You continue to read?
Yeah.
And it says, all the orphans must be killed. All of them. They do not need to proceed to the next level, of power. Meaning it has it stops, and then as if the person was writing, like couldn't anymore, it was pretty hard to read, I need you to make a perception roll. Disadvantage.
$13.
No, dear me. You hear TMN say, all of you hear this. Typical. The game's afoot now. You hear, or you read, and it says, when everything's said and done, the gods must be destroyed. Every single one of them, good and bad. Oh dear, that's not going to be impossible. There's no way. And then it says, it continues, the gods are the problem. Every single one must be destroyed. Because there should only be one God, not many. And those gods are insignificant. Signed, the Dark Thing.
He's just a vampire.
What does this mean he wants to speak on?
Just get gold rush.
It's only a mile.
Yeah, it's fine. So he wanted. So it sounds like Assassinate Dude was gonna. Yeah, it sounds like Assassinate Dude was gonna kill your brother and assume his face, which is weird.
That's how it goes.
Did I get it?
No,
That's how it goes down.
No, I thought I had it.
that's right here.
So, is there anything? Are we supposed to be getting stuff in? We're supposed to be collecting something.
Well, yeah, we're supposed to get what something.
So I don't really know.
It's really bothering me. For now,
I don't know what to
we
do
don't
with that
need the
information.
Assassin's Dude's body, but you might want to bring your brother, or have Grom carry your brother's body out of this.
Maybe they'll think he's still alive.
We can figure something out.
We can make them think he's still
You
alive.
don't have to have the valuable thing, right?
Yeah, Grom, you don't have to have a bag of holding.
No.
The note also said it wanted all the orphans dead.
Yeah.
I am not an orphan, so sorry guys.
Fuck you.
You don't know that. Remember your your ballot.
Yeah, you almost joined the club.
No, they what's her
You don't know that. You
face?
guys are mean.
What's her
Our
face?
parents probably died in a burn.
Yeah, look at me. I'm a princess and I have living parents. Fuck you.
So what are you guys doing?
I mean, I'm slinging the bag over my shoulder, and I guess, Grom, if you would be so kind as to carry his body.
Leros' body?
Leros.
All right, Jaros, are you carrying his body or you want?
No, I'll let Grom do it.
Okay, we'll let Grom carry it.
Okay.
And we'll take him out of here with us. Forward! I don't know which way's forward, though.
Backwards.
Okay, where do you guys want to go?
I know.
I don't know what that is.
I would like
Yeah,
to go to one.
Can we go
This
towards?
direction.
Yeah, towards the light.
There's
Towards the light? This way?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're running.
Sprinting.
Like that?
I mean,
Body's just following us. We dragging him?
No.
I mean, yeah, Grom,
yeah.
Grom's taking him.
I guess I forgot that that's now and later.
Yeah.
Okay, so keep the group there and go make your move wherever you guys want to go.
All right, keep going. Now, I mean, if we're at this crossroads, is there anything that we can tell? I mean, our left is back the way we came. Right and forward are like our two options.
Yes. You can go, okay, so you can go east, which is towards me, and south would be towards Kali, and then north would be towards.
Yeah. What do we see?
You see completely empty location. Need everybody to make a perception roll. Advantage because you have now traversed in this location. You're kind of used to it.
Once again, I am glad I had advantage.
What did you get?
16.
16.
Got 2 12s.
Let's go.
18.
I got a 2 and an 8.
You got an 18?
Well, it would come out to a 31. But it's the fact that I'm glad we had advantage because my first thing was
What did you get?
that 31.
31.
Yeah.
Okay. Brazil, 18?
Yeah.
Gerald?
22.
It would have been bad if I failed on doing my one thing again.
Okay. Okay, so Grom's carrying this. So, Alexander, You guys are kind of used to the location.
No pop to it.
You know, with all your rolls, they're really good. Alexander, you're the best one of all of them. But you do know that the ground, if you go towards the east, you're going to see various traps. If you go west and south or southwest, there's not, that path doesn't have many traps. There are traps, but not as many.
Okay, gang. I'm relaying exactly what he just said.
So let's go.
We can do the less.
But wouldn't more mean that we're going where we need to go?
Yeah, part of me was like, we could go to the more, just because where would you put your traps towards where you want to keep people out?
Follow you, dude. You can find all the traps. Can I take my helmet off and put it back on and see if I turn invisible again?
Okay, you gonna do it? Yeah.
I'm invisible again? Yes.
Okay.
The helmet.
You killing it. You need to examine this helmet so you can figure out what it is, though.
I will. It's the helmet if I go invisible when I put it on.
Alright, this is about as far as you guys came. I see another open room and then sorry. You want to continue going south?
Oh,
I mean, if that's...
Nothing really of importance, just another open room. There's a lot of the ground, and again, cobblestone ground. Everything else is open.
No, I mean, if we can't see anything, then yeah, I guess we're gonna have to go towards the traps. And we can play disarm the trap.
Okay. We'll do that. Okay. Need everybody to make perception.
Advantage again?
Yeah. Yes. So, what'd you get?
22.
You got 22? Eliza?
11.
You get a 23.
Alexander, 33?
No, I rolled 2 5s, so it's an 18.
Okay.
But it's the fact that I rolled 2 5s. Henry, I'm starting to think that I need to take back what I said about the table.
Result?
23.
Alright. So, all of you notice, let me come over here. Alright, you notice this area? You notice there's an area here, and you have 2 columns. You have that are completely open, and various numbers, except Eliza, you can see there's a trap in the center. Or it's, again, everything looks the same, but in the center it's softer, it drops. You walk in the center, it'll drop you deep. You don't know how deep, but it will drop you. It's one major trap. You leave in the room, and you can see that there's something out here in this direction as well.
I've already been around the trap.
Go around it.
No, we can go around. We can also see if there's anything. If it goes down and through, or if it's just... Well, no.
When they drop something on there, see how far it drops it.
I want to... does it look like it could be set off by, like, is it a pressure kind of set off for the trap in the middle, or...
Pressure. Weight.
I'm going to shoot it with an arrow.
Weight would be,
We don't want to lose his
Yeah, we don't want to do
that. You're a terrible person.
Whatever, go drag the other block over here. Come on, you can do it.
Yeah. I just want to set off the trap and then look down to see if it like goes down and over, if it's a spider's trap and there's stuff in it.
Oh.
okay, make a Who's gonna do the traps, Eliza and you both, or no?
Oh, I guess we can.
I mean,
I'm gonna
okay.
push Brazil onto the trap.
I mean, to be honest, out of all of us, you could probably just hop back up. I'm not saying we should throw you down there, but I'm saying
Depending on how far it is, I might take no damage.
you might actually be fine. But I think, does it look like it's like a hole in the middle, or like the whole floor goes out in the middle?
You can see it, whole floor goes out.
So if we were to set that up, everything goes down. So okay, never mind.
So you don't want to set it off?
I mean, if we lose like the entire floor,
I thought it was just that little section.
I thought it was a little section.
Is it a little? Oh.
Okay, then yeah, we'll
Let's just.
I'm giving you more insight
Right.
because you guys have.
we're strategizing.
Just creep on the wall.
Yeah, let's just not touch that.
Gerald, so you're invisible and you're being drawn to the light that's the exterior of the location that you guys are in right now, the room.
Mm-hmm.
There's some form of inscription or design that's glowing and it's calling to you.
I can see it.
Yes, make a wisdom saving throw.
Is this for everybody who's invisible, or just the helmeted invisible people?
Oh, natural 20, baby.
Are you
Stay away
invisible?
from me.
I mean,
Why did you ask that?
well, I have to ask because I still have the. I haven't.
Have you attacked?
No, that was the problem. Because I didn't attack at all that combat. And my ring doesn't come off unless I do unroll. So technically, no, I'm
I'm
still
also gonna
invisible.
pull this helmet off. I'm scared now.
Yeah, I would still be. I have it broken into
You put the helmet on, and as if you were a different person, you see the person running, tripping.
See me?
Not you, person who wore the helmet,
Oh.
just running and trip. And as it reaches for whatever's on the ground, the light, blew them apart. And the helmet rolls. He's picked up by something. It has long talons, but it picked it up. It starts running off. That's what you see. What would you get on the wisdom roll? I'm sorry.
Natural 20.
Natural 20. That's what you see. With perfection. You take it off. I'm not putting it on.
I think it was just a helmet.
It's just the helmet.
I think so. He's not called to it too, is he?
Are you gonna try it?
Well, no, I'm not trying the helmet on, but I technically haven't broken invisibility. If it is for invisible people, I would still be invisible.
I thought you were pointing to something.
No.
No, I got antsy.
No.
I don't have a physics.
If it's not, that's just helmeted people, then we're getting out of here.
Okay. What do you do?
I mean, can we get to the next room without disarming the floor drop, or we need to disarm floor drop?
Whatever you can. I mean, you can leave.
Yeah, we'll go with
Creep
that.
I
up.
don't think we want to go towards the light thing, guys.
This?
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, we can go around
I had a
it.
vision that it blew somebody to pieces.
Well, don't touch it.
The helmet makes me want to touch it.
Well, don't put on the helmet.
I want to wear the helmet.
Well, then put on the helmet after we get past the thing that you shouldn't touch.
Fair enough.
All right, who's going first?
I'll go first.
What do you do?
Towards the.
Yeah, we're gonna go that. And there's a trap outside, so
Don't.
I just said it.
So, okay, move the miniatures wherever you want,
yeah.
and then I'll manipulate the map.
Okay. So it sounds like we're on this. Wait.
You want to continue going south?
Sorry, I thought he said it was over here.
No, it's over here. Oh, that's the door. Yeah, that's where the lights come from. That's the goal. So yeah, we're gonna skirt the wall to avoid the thing in the middle, and then come out here. And you said there's a trap out here.
Yes.
And I guess we will do Team Bomb Squad.
All right, skirt the wall. Who's doing the first? It's gonna have to be a dexterity roll.
Whoa, semi-dexterous, right?
Yeah. Dex or strength, athletics or
Acrobatic.
acrobatics.
Does everybody believe they can make it past the outside?
Dexterity +7. Everything else is under 5.
Yours is 5, isn't it?
I got a
First saving throws is a 7 also.
Do you have acrobatics or?
That is a +7.
Oh, okay, so it's yours? 6.
For acrobatics,
Mm-hmm.
What's
mine's
Groms?
Strength.
What's Groms?
+3.
Mine's also
You guys want
+3.
the order of... I thought you said yours.
Oh, I thought he just said acrobatics.
Well, you can do either one.
Oh, okay.
But it's not the save, right? It's just the...
Oh, I thought it was that.
No, it's +3.
No.
So you guys can go first. Me, her, and John are all +3, so...
I mean, I can go first, and then while on the other side, try to disarm it.
Yeah, I mean... That's probably the best bet.
Like, I'm going across, and then I'm going to attempt to disarm it on the other side.
You gonna do that?
Yeah.
All right. Across.
14 plus 20.
You got it.
Alright, now I'm gonna try to disarm it so we don't die. Okay, I have a better sleight of hand, thank God. 16 for disarmage.
16. Whatever you did, okay, you see, move your character towards the door. As you did that, you went around, you skirted the side, and you saw that the ground had panels, 3 panels. You pushed the right, it's slower than the other, than the left, it's faster. And as you did that, you grabbed a hold of 2 levers. All you had to do was pull them up. You almost lost control of the left one. So they almost plunged, but you got it. You just made it.
I'm not telling them that.
Walter Ross.
So, yeah,
So you have both levers?
yeah.
And all you gotta do is just put them together, and you did that, and you're, yeah.
Alright, everybody, you're good. Flawless disarm.
Dance across it.
Go for it. You guys move your characters.
Well, I'm already over there somehow.
Okay, now that everybody's on the floor, click disconnect. I'm I'm sure he understands sibling stuff.
Where do you guys want to go? Continue south?
Keep going.
Hey, you guys can feel free to check this light out here. I don't know what it does.
Is everything proportionate the same with you and your twin?
You got a 20, so you're not drawn to it anymore, but you put the helmet on, you're gonna have to make another save. The rest of the party does not.
I mean, if we get into a fight and one of those is there, it would be funny for you to jam the helmet on
That would be pretty fun.
and have them run into it.
Okay, you see this, Ben. Give me one moment. Those of you who are watching, I'm having issues with communication in chat, so I'll communicate with you guys later. Sorry, it just happens. I'll figure that out later. But either way, let's continue. You guys notice that ahead from where the room was, there's a ladder. Okay, and then beyond this symbol, there's a room that's glowing as well. You guys can see the glow. There's a room in there. You go beyond here, and there's a turn. and so forth. That's all you can see so far.
What's the
Ladder
level?
up or down?
I do have fog of war, but it's a little bit complicated on here. For some reason, it's a little glitchy. And I don't want to mess with it. That's why. Sorry.
Ladder goes up or down?
It goes.
Just over a wall, or what does it lead to?
It's up against this wall.
So it goes.
So it goes up to the top of the wall.
Yeah.
But we can move the ladder if we need to.
It's a ladder. It's not stuck to the ground.
So we could technically move the ladder and put it up against the building. I mean, I can sneak up there and go peek around, or we can just grab the ladder and put it on the building. What do you guys think?
I'm trying to convince Brazil that he needs to try this on the wall.
Put on
Good thing you don't have persuasion skills like somebody.
Oh yeah, him and one.
But yeah, we can go.
I'm trying to intimidate Brazil that he needs to put on the helmet.
I'll go peek up the ladder and see what's up. And if there's nothing up there, we can move the ladder. We'll have Gronk carry a body in a ladder.
+9 against intimidate.
You're gonna move the ladder where?
Well, I'm gonna peek up above the ladder to see what's up
One
there.
above whatever I get.
Where in there, in that section?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
I'm already on the wall too.
You're on the wall. Okay, you see that there's something hidden here and there. Without a perception roll, because you have past perception, you're focusing on it. And you notice that there is something in there in that location.
I don't know what the something is.
No, you have to go in it.
Well, I want to say Mama didn't raise no bitch, but I'm an orphan.
Oh, you didn't have a moment.
I know. So that phrase doesn't work.
But did you know your mom before you were born?
I don't know. I'm an orphan. So, orphanage didn't raise no bitch. And I'm gonna go peek.
Alright.
I'm going to sneak peek,
Alright.
preferably.
No, for sneak.
That's actually pretty good. Would be a 24 for sneak.
Alright. Where do you go? As close as possible?
Yeah. I'm just gonna creep my happy hands down the wall.
Okay. You see that there's a chest. It's locked. But you see the left, something is drawing you to it. Make a wisdom saving throw. 35.
No. 14?
14.
That's what they put on. That is my, well, dexterity, actually.
You look into it. You're looking at the chest and you're looking at the symbols in the corner. And you notice that there is a focus. You see that you can see Lila back in the town of the light. Yanni, with Amadeus, with Gram, Brazil, Darius, all your orphan friends, your brothers and sisters. And you notice Leandra speaking to all of you. She says, you know, today we are in a specific day and time. You know what day it is? It's Lila's birthday. And everybody's like, hey, happy birthday, happy birthday. She says, but I'm so sorry I don't have a present for you. But I've got something special. She's smiling from cheek to cheek. And she grabs her hand and she takes her to a place, the lighthouse. And the water splashes up against to Rock's lighthouse. And she says, "This is your favorite place, you look around." She says, "This is everyone's favorite place. Because one day, you will all adventure." And that stops. It freezes in moments. You see Leandra, her image separates, animates, and speaks to you. And she says, "You have been gone for a long time, my son. Where have you been?"
I've been chasing the others. You should know where I've been.
Your father and I love you. We want you back.
I can understand that, but I love my brothers and sisters just as much. And they need me more than you guys need me.
You notice that on her side, she has these cards, and she starts shuffling them and putting them in this leather pouch that she has. And she says, "No, I'm sorry the way things transpired, the way things have to go. Your father died in you.
I know. I too am sorry that things are going to have to go.
She points towards Lila. She says, "That little girl killed your father. It's a shame."
You know, the more and more we think, the more and more we go, the more I believe her actions weren't what caused him to die. You know, as children of an orphanage, you'd think the caretakers would have made better choices. Choices that wouldn't lead to certain people dying.
Everything was just so convoluted, so disrupted. Everything that we've done. We had no choice.
Oh, there's always a choice. And don't worry, I'll be home soon.
I'll be happy to see you soon.
I'm sure you will.
And her body just reforms back to the vision. And it dissipated. And that image on the ground seeps into the ground. The symbols seeps into the ground. What are you doing? You see the chest, and you no longer see those symbols that are etched in the ground. Right.
I'm sure my journey home will be oh so eventful. Still then, we got shit to loot.
Do you see the chest? Do you go closer to the other room, or do you stay?
No, I'm gonna try to pick open the lock for the chest. Yeah.
You're gonna have to climb down the ladder and then go over that section.
Have them move the ladder and then get down.
All right, Brazil moves the ladder down.
Yeah, so I can get to the chest and try to open it. Yeah, unlock chest first, murder mother later.
All right, go ahead and do a sleight of hand first. Go from there.
And they're 23.
Nice. Yeah, it had traps on it. It had two. The first one was its mechanism that traps your wrist, and what it does is when it traps your wrist, There's blades that come out. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. It'll sever your hand. But you manage to unlock it. And,
I'm glad. I like this hand.
all right. The second trap was a little stronger than that. When you went past the first one, the second one, you would actually go in to try to unlock the chest itself. You go and reach. There are some worms of some kind. Oh, leeches. I'm sorry, I can't think of it. And they would go over your fingers and drain the hell out of your skin and blood. But you managed to go through. And when you did that, you saw all the leeches just pour onto the ground as the chest popped open.
I don't have a flamethrower.
There is a multitude of gems, trinkets, just like in the bag, and gold and silver. About 1,200 worth.
Well, I guess that goes into the bag with all the other shiny bits. What was the trinket? There's just like gold trinket baubles and stuff, or
Yeah,
well, it goes into the bag.
like bracelets and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Different things.
We might be able to
Collected in the dungeon.
I'm coming back down.
You grab the whole thing.
Yeah, I'll put it in the bag.
Okay.
We'll worry about what it actually is later.
When you put all the gold and the trinkets in the bag, as you're doing it, you pour the last of it, and you notice that the inside there was one last trap, and it was not triggered because there's one coin left on it, and the weight, it's a weight system, and it went up and it grabbed the coin, and when it did, the coin almost popped off, but it just went on. It went back, right back down. If you would have lifted everything, it would have activated the trap.
Oh, I need that coin now.
You need the coin.
I mean, it is now my lucky coin. I mean, that coin's safe, but I gotta get that coin. Well, break out the tools again. I mean, what does the trap look like it is?
It's one where you release it and everything comes down.
Okay, I'm gonna try. I need that coin. That's my lucky coin. So yeah, I'm gonna try to disarm the last one and get that singular coin.
Okay.
This is totally not gonna go. Oh.
What you got?
So what all was on your body?
This is a good question.
Is that what you said was in the cat?
Name.
Trying to
What you got?
Oh, I got a natural one.
Oh.
That's why I stopped mid-sentence.
plus what though?
Oh, plus 10.
So 11.
Yeah, 11.
Alright.
So yeah, I got a 1 plus 10, 11. No wait, I have inspiration. Never mind.
Roll it again.
Yeah, let's not. Okay, so 11 plus 10, 21.
21, much better. Okay. Let's see what type of damage you guys would have gotten.
That did sound like a lot, but I might actually be dead.
It would have been enough to decimate everybody in there.
We're fine.
It depends. Was their neck safe? I might not have.
Or your other character where you had a deck save and automatically made it right.
I mean, so does this character. I don't take damage with this character either.
Yeah. Well, he's a good. All right, so you managed to disarm the trap really well, and you do that. You click. Nothing happens.
Okay, this coin is super fucking lucky.
Okay, Gerald's and Eliza make a perception.
So you know which one it is and you don't spend it.
9.
9.
Cut your fingers. Your
16.
16. Okay, Gerald's.
It was a
Roll
little
percentile.
I was like, it's totally not gonna go wrong.
14.
14. Alright. You hear from in that location or in that area, you hear a multitude of steps, a lot of steps. What are you doing?
Where am I hearing this from?
From that region?
This side or this side?
This way.
No. I'm still on the. Can I like look down and see what the fuck's on there?
Yeah. So what are you doing? You moving in that direction?
Yeah, I'll move to this corner and just see what I can see over there.
Okay. What you see
I might be denying this.
in this corner, both of you see it. You see going towards that section a horde of goblins, and they are the same color as the ground. They are almost camouflaged. They're walking slow, but they like to talk. You hear it.
And they're coming this way?
They're going.
No, they're going for that.
They're going south.
Now, did he say horn or horn?
Horde.
I heard horn, I was like,
No, not corn. Horde.
How many are there?
Both of you, since you guys are focused on them, make a perception.
Oh, that's not good. Hopefully you roll a
Oh.
9.
I mean, it's still a 17.
Oh, well,
But it's
well,
the fact that it was a 4.
all right. So,
I rolled a 5 and got a 9. You rolled a 4 and got a 17, so.
all right. So both of you,
buddy.
you rolled lower than you can still be.
Yeah, it's my one.
You should be going for him, not me.
Well, you beat him by 1, which would hurt infinitely more.
all right. So
I've only done it like
both of you.
Yeah.
Both of you see. Excuse me, I'm trying to learn this. Give me a second.
Oh, can you remove the fog of war?
No.
Oh, you're the bottom half.
No. Excuse me as I roll through everything here. Okay. Oh, no, not that, sorry. All right, so you see 2 of them exactly, but behind 2, you're gonna see about 50. And they're around this section right here. And they're headed towards, they're about 43 feet to get to your destination. They do not see you. All right, and you are from up here about 35 feet and add another 10 because you're up high. Or something like that.
So what am I, like 70 feet?
And
Yeah, they both should be within both of our range.
somewhere around there.
Still shoot.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have 320. You have plenty.
Yeah, we both have big boy moves.
All right. Sorry.
Do we want to? Or do we want to let them go where they're going?
Part of
Cause if,
Henry, quick question.
Yes.
The trap that I just disarmed, do I know what area it covers?
Right here, I'll tell you in a second.
Can I change it into a goblin and go see what they're going towards?
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to do that.
All right, here, I got a tape measure. So it's everything.
So long as they back up. I mean, if you want to bring them this way, I don't think it's that long.
Oh yeah, that's fair. I mean, you said it's everything?
Yeah.
Well, everything up to here. So
Where
like,
I'm at right now, I'm good, right?
yeah, where you at?
And if you want to try to start it off, you can do that, or I can go see what they're looking at.
Yeah, you talk to them.
Okay.
And then, worst case worst, if they come bolting down that hallway, I'll pull the plug.
Yeah, I'm going to change into a goblin and go look over there, what they're looking at.
Okay. So you go ahead and do that. Go ahead and move your character over there. Just move right over there.
Yeah, he's
If you get shaky, I'm throwing my helmet on.
You have goblin speak?
Huh?
Do you have any goblin language?
No.
oh,
I'm just looking.
Okay. So you're focused on it.
King's knowledge. You like to know.
Oh yeah, I do have that, like, that book.
Excuse me.
Bless
Thank you.
I feel like you said that it lets you understand something.
Yeah. That, like, tome of knowledge or whatever. That
Yes.
book.
Yes.
Does that help me understand what they're saying?
Yes.
Okay.
You pop the book out?
Yeah.
So you do that, immediately you understand your language. You hear one say, hey, we're gonna feast on that human on the other side that the werewolf took. Yeah. We're hungry, but first we gotta go see the master. That's what you hear. You're like, what's wrong with this guy? Don't worry about it. You're like, probably had too much that seaweed.
Oh, man, you've been puffing on the seaweed too hard.
All right, they're.
I'm gonna give you the cue to blow them up and I'm getting out of here.
I mean, if you want to, like, do something and have them start running out of line. I don't know if you heard the plan, Henry, but I am sitting on the trap. And if he gets them to come this way, I'm blowing the trap with them on it.
All right.
But,
we need to move.
no, you guys are out of. He said it stops like right about here.
Yeah. All right. So what do you do?
I'm gonna change back into myself.
You do that.
Yeah. Does that draw their attention?
You freak them out. They look at each other. Ugly human. Oh, ugly, ugly, ugly. They say.
Doesn't seem like they wanna.
Oh, fight? Absolutely. They don't like you at all.
Well, then I'm gonna dash out of there. Try to get
Now,
far out
as
there
you're
as I
doing
can.
that, the horde that's behind them, they're still traversing that direction.
Draw their attention.
So you're about 2 rounds they'll be there. So this is round 1. So just remember that.
Okay. Well, then I'll take out these two, and then I'll dash.
All right.
Yeah.
You dash as a bonus.
I mean, I can action surge.
I mean, if we have 2 rounds, you can
Could I use that to dash out?
Yeah, you could attack and then move.
Yeah, if you take. So the goblins don't look like. Or the horde's still going straight yet? No.
Yeah, they haven't caught up to you.
But they don't see us or anything?
No.
Okay. Am I close enough to...
Run.
Yeah, that's true.
You gotta remember in combat term, just so you know, to draw or sheath your weapon so you can interact with one item for free. That's not an action, just so you know. Pick up an item.
Am I close enough to use my axe?
Yeah, I mean, look.
I mean, you did walk up to him.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
Figured as much. Alright.
Filthy human, you stench. You smell like crap.
Does a 23 hit the closer one?
Oh, absolutely.
Cool. 10 points of damage.
10, he's dead. I mean, literally, you smack him right in the head. You split his skull, blood just spews out behind its ear. The other guy goes, disgusting, it smells too, leave me alone. He says that in Goblin.
Should I kill him or should I run?
I'd kill him and then you can focus on the horde.
Yeah.
Alright. Try to kill him too. 20 to hit.
Oh, you hit him.
Another 10.
Well, the other goblin fell, and this one you split him again, and you pulled the axe out. You heard, and you see the brain matter on your axe and blood just spewing, and it falls to the ground as well. Okay, they're both dead.
It's the end of my turn.
Yes. Actually, this is first turn, second turn. Gonna take on the horde?
I mean, can they see me now?
Not yet. You have to get closer to that symbol.
Or you could shoot him.
Can I see them? From where I'm at?
Okay. Yeah, let's see. Give me a second here, I'll be good. Oh, this is fun.
I mean, you're not actually gonna spawn 50 of them, are you?
No, I'm not gonna do that. I'll be doing that all day. No.
If you have to spawn 5. 95% 10.
Now here's the group. Alright, so here's all the group they're headed towards.
And these guys didn't notice me killing their friend. But I can see them. Alright, well then I'm gonna shoot one of them. Is it a 15 hit?
Yep. You wanna go up against top 50?
I mean,
Okay, just who wants to take a tally? Just help me out here. Take a tally.
I thought they were just distracted.
Yeah, I was trying to get their attention and then...
Oh, their attention?
Yeah, so when they start chasing me...
All right, so you hit the first one.
Yeah, 9 points of damage.
Not dead, but yeah, he's half in the bag.
All right, and now are they...
Oh
Do I
yeah.
have their attention?
yeah.
All right, I'm just gonna run.
Filthy human.
You can all understand him.
Kill him, I smell him. He smells like crap, urine, and vomit.
Oh, fuck you, dude. But he's gonna dash.
One of them goes. A 1, and it literally flies.
Bounces off the wall.
Yes,
Hits him in the head.
No.
The same one already hit.
What it does, I'll tell you what. I want to make sure I'm clipped out of that. So this is what happens. He threw the axe, and as he throws the axe, he threw it in a very obtuse maneuver. The axe hits the ground, it banks off the wall, and it comes right back at him, hits him right in the neck. And he flies back and knocks down 5 other goblins in itself as he does that.
The human is attacking.
44 more to go.
Okay. They're all moving in direction.
They're coming towards us?
Yes. They're all about to where you're at, almost.
Okay. I don't suppose they're like speaking and saying like who their master is or anything
They
like
said it
that.
was a werewolf.
Well, they said they were going towards the human and the werewolf cop.
Yeah, I'm assuming it's a human that was wearing the helmet that fell in there.
I just didn't know if they were telling us or they were talking about who their master was or anything like that. They can give any more information before I do what I'm about to do.
Well, they're like talking, they're talking gibberish, and a lot of you see the bows in the back. They pull the cord back, and they're like, get human now. And they start releasing the arrows. So 10 of them release the arrows. So I want to see.
At me?
Yeah.
I mean, he should be far enough away. Damn shitty bows.
16 hit?
Yeah, about 1 point.
All right.
It's 1 point after we start getting them.
So 3 hit, about 11 points.
Now we're probably into the one.
Okay.
You said 11 points?
Yeah, 11 points.
Times 3 or?
No, 11
Okay,
points.
total.
Okay, so they're about where I'm at.
Yeah. They're just talking different shit. They're not really saying anything.
Okay, but the horde is to my location, correct?
Yes.
I set the trap off. And
You set the
started
trap
to
off?
run.
All right, Dex. Everybody, Dex save. What do you guys
Oh
want?
no, they're past.
You, Dex.
Me, I'm the only one that has to worry about it. 8 plus 14.
Eight plus 14 or 14?
Yeah, it's 14.
Okay. You,
Now,
as you running, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, is it better that I know this is going to be set off? I am intentionally setting this off to collapse it and kill all 50 of these fuckers.
It's gonna kill them. I mean, they have at least, they're very low level goblins.
He's trying to get advantage.
I'm trying for it.
Yeah, you should get advantage if he knows that it's gonna happen.
Well, 50 goblins just got nailed. And the wall collapsed behind them as well. So there is rubble in that location. Let me get a pointer. All right, there's rubble here, everything completely. You can still enter to go here if you so choose, but there's a lot of damage here. And part of this section here is also damaged. So. Okay, so what you guys do?
I'm crawling out of the rubble. Fucking nailed it. Also, that doesn't.
Yeah, so you made it. Good job. Eliza, Rizal, what do y'all do?
Also, that doesn't count as one. That only counts as one. No, that's 50.
I don't know where else we should go.
You don't know where else to go?
No. I'm gonna wait for them to figure out what to do.
Wait until Gerald gets back. You go from there.
Well, I mean, if they're all dead, I'm going over and loot.
Is there not, like, rubble over there? You gonna shift through it?
I mean, yeah.
I guess I'll just...
I'm a walk. I'm pretty strong.
Oh yeah, don't you have?
Yes, I have gauntlets. Look at me.
I was gonna say, you got them hands.
Okay, so let me,
My strength is a 19 now.
Well, I think might be slightly more.
alright, I want to move this just a little bit like this. Go from there. You can see more of that.
Alright, you guys can handle that stuff. I'm gonna sit down. My heart's beating a little too hard.
Eat some berries.
Yeah, I need some relaxing berries.
Maybe you need a mushroom.
Yes, yeah.
Okay, so these guys are all deceased. Nice job, guys.
I'm gonna kill 52 goblins.
You see a citadel up ahead, a massive one. You see there's an entrance to something in here, and so forth.
Interesting. Does that look like where the goblins came from?
Might be. Who knows?
Okay, well maybe my heart doesn't need a rest for a little bit. So you're gonna go loot them.
Yep.
I believe in you. Also, yeah, take the bag of dust just in case you need to like get through shit. There's gonna be a bag of corrosion.
Is he coming back?
I have dust corrosion too.
Yeah, you want to get water.
Well, I have both. I only have one. That's fine. Then you, yeah, we have one for. But while you do that, I'm gonna climb back.
I could dash him.
Who doesn't it like a little bit? It makes like such a small.
I got 8 ounces.
So what are you guys doing? You gonna move forward?
He's gonna loot. I'm gonna climb back up the wall off the ladder. And I'm going to, since it's all knocked the fuck down, I'm going to sit there and watch the citadel to make sure if anything comes, we can be alerted while he's going through their shit.
Okay. You see in the citadel, since you're watching, you have a wonderful passive perception. You see this creature that's camouflaged that's around the citadel. It's almost coiled like a snake around the citadel. It's massive. And the creature has elongated teeth, reptilian eyes. It's not a dragon, but it has similar feature, but has no wings. And it is hunched like around the citadel, and its mouth is massive, and it's just curling around and looking. Doesn't look like it's focused on what you guys are doing, but it's kind of circling the citadel every now and then. Say every 5 minutes or so it moves, and when it does move, it's camouflaged so well, the light in the center of the citadel moves as well, as if it's part of his appendages and extremities is covering it. And his tail is real long as well.
Alright. Big fuck off invisible lizard. I'm going to stick the fucking ring on and go invisible and sit there and just stop fucking staring at it. I'm going to hide from it, but I'm sitting there staring at this fucker.
Okay. Where do you go?
Fucking move. What?
How close do you go?
Oh no, I'm going to be chilling up on the high point.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna sit there and stare at it. It fucking blinks, I'm shooting it. Blink the fuck right there.
Okay, what do the rest of you do?
I was looting their bodies. Did I get anything good?
You saw they have more gold, each one, so about 50 gold pieces. You notice that they have daggers, they have bows, they have various weapons, but you have much better weapons than they do. They look run down, but each one has a certain emerald piece, each one. And you remember where in the past, the party fought a green dragon. Had a lot of green, a lot of jewelry and stuff. So they probably looted the dragon area when she wasn't there.
That still might be a dragon's hoard full of shit here somewhere.
Didn't have time to loot the dragon area.
And each one had a gem?
Yes, so 50. Okay, I'm gonna end it soon, so when he comes back up. All right, so we're gonna finish up just here, and we're gonna see you guys in a couple weeks. We're gonna find out what happens to the party, what happens to this sequence, what happens to Alexander, what happens to the party that's in another area. But this is in the mind of Alexander, or is it? We're going to find out in a couple weeks. Stay tuned, stay with us, and join us. Playerole. Don't forget to subscribe. Don't forget to hit that notification button. Let everybody know about Playerole. Got a great group of guys. Not everyone was here. Everybody is either on vacation or so forth. But we're going to come back in a couple weeks and go from there. So, before we finish off, they saw a lizard, some form of creature on the citadel, on the map. It was curled around the citadel. And Alexander was focus, invisible focus, to see if this creature would take action or so forth. But we're not going to do that this evening. We're going to see in a couple weeks what happens to this group, what happens to the crew in another area, in the catacombs underneath the underwater city. Join us again. All right. I'll see you guys. Have a wonderful weekend, and I'll see you in a couple weeks.